Esfand okay.
Guys, this is going to sound so stupid. I actually can't find my headphones anywhere. I've walked up and down my house like 4 times, and I have no idea where I put them. So just keep jamming for a minute. I'm not canceling stream, but it's good to see you guys. Wait, when?
27 Pogu.
Okay. I found him. Okay, look at this. Yes. Oh man, artwork. He stands up and it's like, oh, he's thick. With his Ninja Turtle jammies on. Oh, Esfand, do the peck band. Oh, Esfand, do the flag. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, playing a rep pound in Classic. You gotta drink the bull to become the bull, dude. The worst feeling in the world is whenever you're not invited to a party. So we're at least gonna try our best. We're gonna go get the battery, and we're gonna try and find a party that lets us stream. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. And we're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. And we're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good, good.
Oh wait, you can hear me? Sorry.
It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good, good. And we're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. Try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good, good. And we're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Hey, you guys are the best part of my day. It's like one of those things where like you think that, but like we said, dude, you don't know what you got till it's gone. And I love streaming so much. I love being here. I just love everything about this. I just love everything about this. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. And we're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. And we're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good, good. And we're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good, good. And we're gonna try
Yes, Mr. Pod. 100 years as fan. OTK 100 years OTK. 100 years as fan.
find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good, good. And we're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good.
Hello. Pause. Music. Nice. Hello. No, I found my headset. Hello, 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 hello. What is up, guys? Good morning. Good morning, guys.
At EsfandTV 2-month anniversary, quick reminder I sent you a message on Discord, loss, with my Bears gear act.
Oh, yes. I told you to do that. I remember that. Okay, hey, bump it for me so I'll see it
Yo.
after stream. Super Deluxe, yo.
Wait.
Aerodynamic, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Good stream yesterday. Thanks, man. Yeah, we had some tech issues. Wait, double music? Oh. Is that better? Yeah, we had some tech issues and stuff, which was pretty frustrating. But, unbelievable. Good morning, Nerp. Chat, Nerp is who sent me my my Ashbringer. The fabled Ashbringer. Hey, is my audio a little bit better? People were saying my audio was kind of jacked up, like quiet and all that stuff. I'm trying to make sure it's all good to go. Tigers to be on controls, some cell towers suck, yeah. But it might get to the point where, like I said this before, like I might have to get that super expensive live view, but I don't know if I can get that without a sponsor. No, Ashbringer, not Ashbringer. Your audio is legitness. Thank you. Esfand, what's up? MLG Yeet. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Oh, camera's off. Chat, are you ready for a face reveal? Chat, you ready for face reveal? Yeah, I don't know why my audio is so much quiet compared to other streams. Hello. Did you get the NFL deal? Look, I don't know yet. Okay, but they have not said no. Joe Farrell, dude, thank you for the 5 months. Clef Rat, thank you for the 6 months. I got aerodynamic. I got line of sight. Sam 501st. Yes, for sure. Esfand. 100 years Esfand. OTK 100 years. OTK 100 years Esfand. Thanks, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, Sam. Nix Env, 27 months. Hash Bandit, thank you for the 25 months. Brownmathar, offline and resub. Beartooth, thank you for giving us up to Mexi Man. Madden Sunday. Guys, we might do a little bit of Madden today. So, we got back from Oklahoma. Late last night. I almost streamed. I was just like, because I need to hit my hours, man. Dude, doing this much IRL and travel is actually like kind of bad because it's like my stream hours have been cut down a ton doing all the shows and stuff. So I gotta find a way to like balance it a little bit better. But this next 2 weeks is probably gonna be kind of nuts too because we're gonna be finishing off the move. Shit camp is coming up, so I'll be going to LA for a little bit. And then even then I might take off a couple days since then. Hell of a game yesterday? Yeah, dude, it was really good. Stream was good. Content is fire though. Yeah, that's true. It's really, really good. It's been really, really good. Subathon. You know, it's gonna be so what I might do is I might stream a lot these next few days and then just doing all kinds of stuff, right? Taking care of some WoW things, doing some dude, I Am Fish was really funny. Like I really enjoyed I Am Fish. So we might play a little bit more of I Am Fish, and then of course we just started a new Madden franchise with the Nolan Saints. We started. So we gotta play a little bit of Madden too. So, what the frick? So yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit of everything. The game was way better than I thought it'd be. Yeah, dude, the SMU game was nuts too. Do you know when your new PC is coming? It's probably still gonna be a few months. Yeah, are we doing Reddit recap? Yeah, we're gonna do I'm just gonna kind of mix it all in today, and what we're gonna do is we'll do some Reddit recap while we're doing some WoW stuff. I want to run a couple heroics while I'm prot spec. So we'll do like a couple like heroic dungeons, just chill, talk about stuff, do some recap, and then after that we're probably gonna go do some maybe some Madden, maybe some I Am Fish. I don't know, we'll see, but it's gonna be good. Hunting game, dude. The hunting game was so fun. I cheer for La Tech and I was at the game. Oh no! What headset do you use? I use a Steel Series right now. Alabama game was really good too. Yeah. What'd you guys think of the stream yesterday? Was it okay even with the tech issues? Because I was a little bit I know even at one point I was like a little bit frustrated. Not frustrated, but like, I mean, I guess yeah, frustrated. I guess is the only word really. But with the tech stuff, was it still okay? Because I think content-wise, I mean, obviously like the tailgates are great, but I was a little bit frustrated with the tech stuff kept happening. And the good thing is we record the whole thing, so the YouTube video is like, it's gonna be like no different. It's gonna be really good, or even better than the stream maybe. So Goka, thank you for the 9 months. Sodium, thank you for the 3 months. Where's your Corsair? Oh, I don't use the Corsair anymore. I like this headset for my audio setup and stuff. Are you gonna play Deathloop? I don't know. I remember like Deathloop, there was like 100 commercials for Deathloop at every conference type thing the whole time, but I don't know. It didn't really stick out to me, you know? It's pointing at something? Wait, what's pointing at something? What Bama game are you going to? I don't know. What did you think of tier 5 this week? I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's the proper difficulty. I don't really know what's gonna happen with me and WoW and Burning Crusade, and I mean I'm done with retail probably forever. As far as I mean I don't think that I'm gonna go back to retail. It might not interest me anymore. Because the only thing I like about retail is arenas, and I have arenas now in Classic, and it's more fun for me in Classic, and I care more in Classic. And it's harder for me in Classic too, ironically enough, because Paladins aren't as good. But I just care more, you know, and it makes it more. It means more to me. Being good in Classic means more to me than being good in retail, because it's a lot more difficult for me to be good with my class. UCLA next weekend. I don't know if I'll do another UCLA because we already did it. Vosh has only been killed in 2.8% of total attempts. Last I checked, people are struggling and it's funny. Really? That's good, dude. See, I'm telling people, this is the real Burning Crusade. This is the real Burning Crusade. This is what BC is this patch. But they took way too long to put it out. Feels homeless being without a game. Yeah, I mean, that's how I felt for the 2 years before Classic came out. You remember Bogus Spot? But I don't know. I still like Burning Crusade is still so good, man. I don't know what's gonna happen with me and WoW and Burning Crusade and all this stuff. I don't have the time that I used to play the game the way that I want to. But at the same time, I have the means to be able to like be able to crank it, and like if I want to like parse and pump damage and do all this stuff, I have the means to do that more than I've ever had. Like I know like I have like friends in salad bakers because I used to raid in salad bakers, and they keep saying like, dude, you need to like roll ret, just roll a ret here and go raid with us, and like I can actually like parse and stuff if I do that. But I don't have the time. Like, how am I gonna raid 2 times a week? You know, it's like raiding. Now, then again, raiding with salad bakers is much faster than raiding with my specific raid in Crusade, because my raid is like it's like the boomer, like it's like the dad raid, right? Like people have jobs and it's not like, it is what it is, right? But so like we raid across like 2 days, but I don't even know if I can raid 2 days a week. I feel like I have to just have like one WoW day where I do everything. New Virgins, what's up, Turlig? Oh, dude, let me show you guys what I found off stream. You guys want to see this? Let's just go ahead and go. I mean, today's gonna be very much like a hey, classic, chill, hang out. We're gonna wake up. We're just gonna have some fun today. It's gonna be good. We'll talk about a lot of stuff. So, I do want to run a couple heroics in Burning Crusade, but before we do that, let's go ahead and reddit.com/r/EsfandTV, reddit.com/r/livestreamfail, but also Williams Sonoma. Look at what I found. So you know how I keep talking about a booth? I found out what it's called. I found out what the booth is called, and it's called a banquette. What are you going to do when they re-release Wrath? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. And I'm leaning towards probably not playing Wrath, but I don't know. I probably won't end up playing it at the end of the day, but...
Morning Esfand. So
Red
I'm
Pally
going to
Logan.
the November 28th Oklahoma versus Iowa State game in Norman. You should look into going to that game. Going to be a decent matchup. Hope you're well, man.
Thank you, Rep Pally Logan. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the $50 dono, dude. I think I thought about going to Baylor, Iowa State this weekend. I thought about going to that one, but we might not do a show this weekend. Yeah, we might not do a show this weekend. I'll give all my coins to the drunk friendship building stream with Esfand. No, do not, Turlig, no matter what. But yeah, we are gonna do that at some point. So,
My barba.
yeah, it might be we might be taking the weekend off here. Okay. Let's do this. This is what I was going to show you guys. So it's called a banquette. So this is what I've been talking about. Whenever I say a booth, right? Whenever I say I want a booth, this is it. Like you get like a corner seat, and then you stack them. So you go corner seat, 2 seat, 3 seat. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Why is it called Garbo? I don't know why they called it Garbo. Okay, because it's not garbage. But I don't know what color to get. But
Shopping time bomb.
I think I would get the I don't want I still don't know what velvet is. I actually still don't know what velvet is. But there's like slub weave, and I don't know what a slub is, but it sounds offensive. And There's also the one I was leaning toward is either graphite. I think graphite would look really good in the kitchen. Seems uncomfortable, to be honest. No, dude. What I would do is I would have a booth. Hold on, let me show you. Wait a second. Pause. Here, let me show you guys a picture.
Love the casting couch. Don't get dark. It would get awkward.
What? No, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. Hold on. Let me Discord. Click. Here. Do you guys use Discord to post pictures of your like from your phone to your computer? Do you guys ever do that? Or is that just me? Because I feel like there might be a better way to do it, but it's just how I do it. Okay, let me show you. Slub weave. You're such a slub. Okay.
Howdy.
Howdy. Okay, 1, 2. This is totally not the best way to do this. 1 picture, 2 picture. This, yeah, you can get all the angles here. Okay. Okay, leaked, new house. Okay, so here's kind of what I'm thinking here. Yeah, Cutie's helping pick out the furniture. Basically, I'm like picking stuff out and like I'm like okaying it with her. Like, hey, you're a professional or former professional athlete. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is if I copy this and I go Photos crop. You know, I'm not even joking. It might end up being a plastic table there for a while until this is done. Okay. So if I go, and I'm going to draw this, okay? Tell me what you guys think about this. I think I should get a gray. If I get something like this. If I go boom. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, what the hell is this YouTube title? Fans are calling for coach's resignation after 1 game in the new season. What the hell, dude? I'm not doing that bad. Accurate? Wait, why is my green screen so fuzzy? I didn't realize how fuzzy my green screen was. I usually, you know, I usually read all my, hey, leave comments on my YouTube videos because I usually read comments. I usually read comments on all the YouTube videos, but last few days I've been kind of behind. So this is comedy gold. I need to start watching Madden streams. True. I'll come back to watch these. True. I have too much. True. I lost 45. Okay. Anyway, I think if I did something like this, okay? Boom. 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 Do you guys like my art skills? Like, do you guys not think this would look good? I think this would be so good to have this like seating area, and then I have a table, okay? And then you have a table here. It has feet. It's a four-legged creature. Okay? And then you put a couple chairs here. And the chairs will be blue. Okay. I think this.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. Ramshaw, thank you for the 28 months. Tigiox, thank you for the 13 months. Flaming Yan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Dude, are my freaking brains broke? I think this would look so good, dude. I think this would look so good, man. Please don't cover the window. It's gonna cover some of the window, not that much. It's probably gonna be like that. It's gonna cover some of the window. I mean, realistically, funny clip if you want to watch it.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, huh? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Now I'm gonna sit in the corner and fuck your mom. Now I'm gonna sit in the fucking corner and think about how fucking tight your mom's pussy is. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna.
Good. Okay. Why not turn it around and have the bigger side be towards the kitchen? Well, it's facing the kitchen because you don't want to face the wall. Like, it's like freaking solitary confinement.
Love you at EsfandTV.
Do you guys really want that? Covering up windows of furniture is illegal. Isn't that what you're supposed to do with windows? Wait, you guys think it should face the window?
Hello chat, hello at EsfandTV. I'm glad to be subscribed. Good luck on the new house, man. I love the new house layout.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, Cowboys Direct. Crunker, thank you for the 2 months. I think this way it's bis, dude. Big news. I can't say yet, okay? And we're dotting some I's, we're crossing some T's. Turn it to the left. Okay, 90 degrees to the left. I don't know. Like, You're saying do it like this.
This
Like
is Biss.
the long side on this wall and then this. Long side on this wall. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Ditch the sofa. Dude, I just, in my mind, like sometimes there's some things that people want and it's borderline unreasonable. The idea, like I want the banquette so much. That's just what I want. Who cares? What do you mean? It's my house. A pool table. I mean, I want to put a pool table in the kitchen. So nothing original, just copying Miz. Hey, look.
Corn the long way.
I'm trying to learn from the best. Okay, there's nobody that copies better than Miz, so why not copy the guy who copies everybody else? It's the reality of it. Are you covering up 2 outlets with that in the corner? Yeah, but I mean, I can just put a hole in there, right? Don't block dining room windows. You'll never get past the regret. What? Well, this is a bathroom. Or this is a kitchen. This is a kitchen. This is a kitchen. This isn't really the dining room, but we're not really gonna have a dining room. Please, it's banquet, not banquet. What did I say? I said banquet. You have a moving company yet? Yeah. We're gonna do so here's my timeline of what's going down, chat. Here's my timeline of how things are going down. I'm gonna do a big move this Wednesday. I'm gonna do a big move this Wednesday so that I probably won't stream on Wednesday. They're gonna sell your old house? I don't own this house. This is a rental. Calendar. Okay. Big move this Wednesday. Thursday, I'm doing something else. We might be doing an OTK thing on Thursday. I don't know. And then I might be taking the weekend off. I might be taking the weekend off. So at some point between now and Wednesday, what is it? Today's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I need to take some time to pack some things, to finish packing some stuff up, do a big move on Wednesday. I might take a few days off and then go to shit camp in LA. So we'll be doing IRL and a bunch of stuff with everybody else in LA for a week. And then I come back, and then whenever I come back, we'll do the first stream in the new house. And we'll get to our big news. Hopefully before I leave. But there might be like a week where I'm like not streaming at home. So yeah, I might be taking the weekend off next weekend. Fuzzy Noises, thank you for the 3 months. Jed Z, thank you for the 4 months. Eat corn the long way, son. Dude, how about that? That guy just randomly giving me that corn hat. Was that not amazing? Where is it? I'm gonna go get it. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back. food. And I ordered apparently way more food than I thought I did. From a place I haven't ordered from before. So... yeah, I know, I did. I think they just separated the foods into different containers. Too hot? Chat, type 1 if you're too hot. Type 2 if you want to type 2. Type 3 if you get corn the long way. So it is a Nebraska thing. But dude, isn't that crazy? This guy said that he had this from the 70s. We have a pink bedroom like the good old days. What's up, Wild Boar? I will not, Wild Boar. I will not have a pink bedroom like the good old days. I might have a stadium though. Yeah, he said it was from the 70s. And it like his family, like he said it's like his what did he say? His grandma gave it to his dad who gave it to him. Isn't that crazy? And he just handed it to me just like that. It's insane. Like, they got this in the 70s and this website doesn't even exist anymore. How crazy is that, chat? Wow, just absolutely amazing. I can't believe that's how they got this. That's so wild. Okay, so that guy went off and he was talking about how this was given to him in the 70s. And I was like, wait, what? I like freaked out whenever he gave it to me. I was like, I will guard this with my life. And then I was in the car on the way to the airport and then I looked inside of it and I see it has a website. I'm like, dude, really?
Wearing corn the long way?
Bloody Squirrels, thank you for the 15 months. Echo Motion, thank you for giving it a sub. I don't know, it was just like, it was meant to be. I will guard this with my life. Husker Head. Cursed Hat. They did lose, but they did almost win, dude. How about that game? That Oklahoma-Nebraska game was actually very good. Oklahoma-Nebraska game was actually very good. Does anybody have the... Hold on. Oklahoma, Nebraska, interception. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this Oklahoma interception. Look at this play from yesterday. Look how insane this was. Look at this pick. How insane was that, dude? How insane was that?
Throws. Oh, what an interception!
How insane was that, dude? Defensive back. Interception. How crazy is that? I think the two plays of the day yesterday, I think it was this. Here's the thing. This was insane. I think the SMU Hail Mary, I would edge it out to that because it won them the game at the as time expired.
Martinez steps up, throws.
Logically, he should have batted it down though. Yes, but logically, yes, he probably should have just batted it down. But that, hey, you can't be mad. You can't be mad at a player for pulling that one off. You know. Show the Hail Mary. Hey, here's my question. What the hell is with this guy's mic? This guy's mic is like as big as my fist. What? Like, what is going on here? To block what they're saying? It's huge.
Oh,
Insane, dude.
Oh my god.
All right, look at this. SMU Hail Mary. Watch this one. Watch this one from yesterday, dude.
So far, 6 seconds to go. Mordecai gonna step up.
Dude, Tanner Mordecai. He transferred from Oklahoma, didn't he? I think he transferred from Oklahoma. So Tanner Mordecai, I remember when I was still working at SMU, we were recruiting him to go to SMU. But what happened was he ended up going to Oklahoma. I left. There's like a whole bunch of stuff happened, right? But eventually he went to Oklahoma and like he didn't get the starting job at Oklahoma, so he transferred to SMU, and he has been on a tear, just absolute nightmare of a quarterback since he started since he started the season.
Mordecai gonna step up, one last play, throw to the end zone, into the end zone.
Watch this. Is it what is this? Like 1080p? This is not 1080p. This is like freaking 5.5p, dude. This isn't even 100p.
It is caught.
Hold on, we got to do this thing justice, dude.
Far. Six.
Dude, are you kidding me, Mom?
Far. 6. Got 4 touchdown passes so far. 6 seconds.
Okay, here we go.
So far. 6 seconds.
Watch
to
this.
Go. Mordecai gonna step up, one last play, throw to the end zone, into the end zone.
Boom.
Knocked around and caught.
Dude, Hail Mary, throw it up. They try and bat it down.
Deflection and the touchdown. Are
You have the receiver, dude, just keeping his eyes up, just being ready to dude.
5th touchdown pass for Tanner Mordecai. Heavens.
Unreal. Unreal. And that won them the game. SMU tailgate when? October 2nd, probably. Yeah, October 2nd. October 2nd. Louisville final play. I didn't see that. Louisville last play. What happened?
But there, the penalty moves UCF.
Montgomery.
The penalty moves UCF to the 37. And they will run it again. It is Richardson streaking into Cardinal territory and a first down for UCF.
JVP official. Yeah, it's
Speedy receivers.
they stole his name, dude.
Richardson right up the gut.
Dude,
Richardson
no,
touchdown
dude.
at about the
They are
10-yard
collapsing. What is going on?
line. Gabriel on the run, breaks it down and scores.
No way. They are collapsing.
Sweet run.
The competitive fire that burns in number 3 is real.
He throws on first down on a bad leg, and that's right around the line to gain to Marshall. Second down. Cunningham down the middle. Tough try on the catch. Is it complete? The answer is yes.
I'm from EU, and I'm just like, what the F is going on?
Crosser is dropped.
I've been saying this forever. But I really think I need to do this. I should make a video like explaining the very basics of college football. No, not college, of football. American football. Like just because I have a lot of people that watch my stream who are non-American, and even people who are American, not everybody knows about football, right? So I think if you can understand just the very, very basics of the game, then that kind of opens up the door to be able to watch it and not just be completely confused to where you have like blinders on. Do EU people actually care though? I think a lot of people do. I have the number one thing that I've ever streamed that has gotten the response of, I have no idea what the hell is going on, but these streams are absolutely amazing and I love them, is Madden.
Happy 18 and happy Sunday.
And it's like, I'm from EU. I don't like football. I don't play sports. You know, it's all different kinds of things that people say, but they're like, but I love the Madden streams. It's not even a ball and they play it with their hands. That's like, I feel like the kind of person that their brain can't function because of the name of a sport is probably in for a bad life. I'm just going to be honest. You're probably in for a bad life. What's for your buffet breakfast? Okay, so I have sausage patty. Dude, I swear, this looks like way more food than it is. Okay, no, it's not. It is as much food as it is. I ordered way more than I wanted. Okay, I ordered pancakes, sausage, eggs, and bacon, but I thought it was gonna be much smaller portions. Like, this is like huge. This is a lot of food. I'm totally not gonna eat all this. And hash browns. But I thought, whenever I think of hash browns, I thought it was gonna be like McDonald's hash browns, like a little. Why does your title say World of Warcraft? We're gonna do some WoW stuff today, but I'm just gonna, like, this is a lot of what like WoW streams, when I'm not raiding or PvPing, right? Nowadays, dude, I play WoW like so little that whenever I'm playing, I'm like raiding, I'm PvPing, I'm doing something. What fell? Okay. That I don't really get to do like my just chatting WoW streams, which that's basically what WoW used to be before Classic came out, and before I started trying to do variety and like everything at the same time. Is it a reconnect button now? Yeah, they just added it. I don't know why, but I don't know. Didn't finish clip? Yeah, I will.
Incomplete, but it's 3rd down and 4 for Louisville. Pressure coming. They get to Cunningham.
Oh! What?
Pressure coming. They get to
no way.
Intercepted. Picked off by UCF.
No way.
This was for the Knights. Calls the tailback from the 41. Gabriel to throw.
No!
Intercepted. A game that had no turnovers is right.
How? No way! No, dude, this is like a game of Madden. What? Dude.
They're going to get a sideline penalty because they were warned. They, being Louisville, were warned earlier. But
dude.
Throw.
Dude, what? The last 30 seconds of this game are insane. What?
4 for Louisville.
Tries to dump it out. Dude, batted out of the air, into the air, and then catches it himself. This is a D lineman?
The answer is
It's an outside linebacker. Coming in, pass rush.
Short drop.
Oh, it's the next play.
Is dropped. Incomplete. But it's 3rd down and 4.
Yeah, this is literally like a crazy game of Madden.
Pressure coming. They get to Cunningham.
No way.
Intercepted.
He's an outside linebacker. Or at least he was stand-up.
What a turn of events this was for the Knights. Calls the tailback.
So here's what happens here. They get the ball back. There's 30 seconds left in the game. An interception is whenever the defense catches the football, right? There's 30 seconds left. They are on the 40-yard line. Whenever they get an interception, that means all they have to do at this point is get like 10 yards, and they kick a field goal for 3 points, and they win the game, right? This is UCF. This is this team right here.
From the 41.
So there's 25 seconds left, but they have 3 timeouts. For whatever reason, they decide to throw the football. Well, here's what this is. They throw the football. When he throws it, he hits his receiver right here. His receiver drops the ball. It bounces off of his chest, goes into the air, and you have the safety from Louisville come down. He has his eyes up, and he catches the football. So it's another interception right after the interception that basically lost Louisville the game. So then Louisville gets an interception right after. And here you go. And they end up running it back for a touchdown, and then they win the game because of that. Yeah, this was the first play after the interception, I think, basically the time.
they're going to get a sideline penalty because they were warned. They, being Louisville, were warned earlier. But right now, I don't think anybody, Kark on that sideline,
about flags? Holler in the backfield. Gabriel to throw. Short pass. They want the lateral. It stood up and down on the ground.
Wait, what?
Spat out again to the 32.
Wait, what?
Forward
Oh,
pass.
okay.
And this is
Game's over.
Louisville has beaten UCF in an absolutely ridiculous
Esfand, did you see this
Friday night
Boise hit from
game.
yesterday? Ouch.
Dude, insane, man. The quarterback broke his collarbone. Is this Boise hit from UCF?
What a game.
Insane, man.
College football rules. Go blue.
Dude, I want to go to a game in Boise. I want to go to a Boise State game. So Boise State has a blue field, and are they the only team in college that has a different color field? I think Arkansas State has a different color field too, but the blue field is illegal now. So if any new stadiums are made or any new fields are done, you're not allowed to have a different color than green. Coastal Carolina has a teal field. Okay.
Into the hands of Presley. Presley, the wide receiver.
Oh!
Just got lit up. J.L. Skinner laying the
Oh my gosh. Ugh. What a hit, dude.
J.L. Skinner laying the wood.
Oh, Eastern Washington is who I'm thinking of. It has a red field. Dude, do you guys think number 0 is like a stupid number? Is this new? I don't know if this is new or if I've never noticed it before. But you can have number 0 now. It's cool. I think it's weird.
American football is enjoyable, no doubt. But have you thought about golf? The whole point of golf is to play less golf.
Wait, you're right. Literally, the whole point of golf is to play less golf.
I was just about to say, as an Auburn grad, I'm used to miracles, but oh my god, I just realized Gus Malzahn is the new UCF coach.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, that's how it goes. Sean, thank you for the $5, dude. Thank you, man. No, dude, Huddle was before or after my time. Cuba. Huddle was after my time. Harold, thank you for the 11 months, almost a year, baby. Yeah, true. Wait, did we already get that one? Yeah, we did. We got Harold and Chrisella. Thank you guys so much, man. Jimbrowski, 500 bids. College football rules. Go blue. Go blue. Go blue. Okay. I should go to a Michigan game at some point. Huddle is Pac-Man. There's the music. Okay. We're going to do a little bit of Reddit recap and stuff too. Anyone want to do a heroic? Need a healer and 3 DPS. Maybe slave pens and another one. I need 2 nethers. Where's the guns in football? I thought it was American football. K-Gun W. Guns up. That's Texas Tech. Yeah, that's Texas Tech. I'll go, but I'm level 5. Thanks, Heather. I'll invite you in 5 minutes. Okay. Fairlina is dead? No, it's not. Everything about reviewing chat's Huddle highlights. I thought about doing that at some point, but the problem is, like, there's just, like, weirdos on the internet. It's weird because, like, people that are, like, real life famous, like these pro players and even college football players, like people that are, like, real life famous, they don't have, like, weirdos. And I think for the most part, like, my chat is chill, but, like, and the internet is just a little bit different, right?
Yo, Esfand, so upset I haven't been able to watch Thursday Night Football or Tailgate Tour. Going to school and work, so I can't find time. Still love you, boss Esfand.
Raccoon Syrup, thank you, man. Dude, hey, it's been good, man. The football Thursdays have been good.
Texas
Tailgates have been
A&M
great.
versus Arkansas next week.
Which heroic? Okay, so we want to do. I want to do a heroic slave pens and maybe a heroic black morass. If anybody wants to join, I'm tanking, so we need 2 DPS. I need 2 DPS and a healer now. So, did you watch the highlight of that high school game this week? The QB puked on the football. He was driving back and he threw the touchdown. No way, really? Texas A&M versus Arkansas. I think next week is probably off.
Hey Esfand, what do you think about my modest betting slip for
LF
today's
healer
games?
and DPS for heroic slave pens, then heroic black morass. How's SSC progress going? We got the lead there. It's been going good, man. One of the biggest problems we've been having in SSC is like just raid's been a little bit. I'm just being honest. It's just been a little bit like lackadaisical. Like people are just kind of like hanging out and which you know it's fine. Like you want to hang out and have fun with the people you're raiding with, but like there's a lot of times where it's like we're standing around and we gotta, you know. Sometimes like we just gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Merlis, we just got invited a shaman. We need a healer now. Yeah, we just need a healer now. Hey, Merlis, if the shaman leaves for the next one, then I'll invite you. Need LF healer for heroic slave pens, then heroic black morass. Nether. We're gonna look at Reddit while we're waiting for this guy. Nether's reserved. Okay. Reddit.com. You're gonna do all NCAA games or just Pac-12? Wait, what do you mean? I'm not. Wait, what? I haven't been doing just Pac-12 games. I've been going all kinds of games. So do you think it's possible to do another tailgate in LA after shit camp while you're there? I thought about that, but I thought about doing one before or after. It's just too crazy right now. But after, I'm gonna go to SMU. So we're gonna go to my alma mater. We're gonna go to SMU October 2nd, which
Yeah, they're down 2 touchdowns still.
okay, this is a high school.
Probably not
This is a high school game.
going to have a meaningful impact on the game, but he wants to stay out here and keep battling Mark Brunell.
Bishop Hamilton.
The kid gives a great bounce.
Virginia commit touchdown. There we go, Markio.
Duke him down. We got a timeout. Let's see what the Huskies
Where's the
can do.
There we go, Markio. The West Virginia commit throws a strike over the middle. Touchdown, Huskies.
wait? Where you said to eat
Have life in the
Bishop Sycamore? You can barely see it. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know about all that. Okay. 39 DAF. Jiggle physics at its finest. What? What the hell is going on? What the hell? What is happening? Someone is done punching us and moved on to kicks.
I got socks on. I got socks on. I got 20,000 people. I'm in the center of the fucking stadium. You think I can't handle that pressure? I got socks on. Yeah, we got socks on. I got you. 20,000 people. I'm in the center of the fucking stadium. You think I can't handle that pressure?
You're gonna hurt yourself.
What's up?
Wait, that's actually good.
Boom! Right there.
Wait, that's actually, hold on, that's actually like super clean, dude.
I got socks on. Yeah, we got socks on. I got you. 20,000 people. I'm in the center of the fucking stadium. You think I can't handle that pressure?
What the hell?
You're gonna hurt yourself.
What's up?
Dude, some kick, dude. Dude, some smash is over, dude. He needs to do this to his camera. Dude, imagine if he was doing this and he smoked his camera. It would have been the funniest thing in the world.
20,000 people.
He's a black belt in karate? Really? Well, no wonder he smacked the crap out of his camera the first time. Lyric finally wins Trackmania's Cup of the Day after months of trying. What is Trackmania?
Fuck yeah, motherfucker! Yes! That's how you win a fucking Cup of the Day, man! Sure, we're in no monitor fucking broken keyboard division, but still! Yes!
Black belt in karate takes like 2 days. Yeah, if you already know everything. Dominic, thank you for the 2 months. Put me in, coach. Thank you for the 5 months. Old Irish Buzzsaw, thank you for the 22 months.
Insane. Hold on. I have to block it out. Some dumbass. Very nice. Very nice. It was only
Hey, are there any healers on Fairlena Alliance that wanna come join us for Heroic Black Morass and Heroic Slave Pens? We need a healer and we're good to go. Targ Jiggle Peak's a creeper in Minecraft. What is a Jiggle Peak? Isn't that whenever you just... Why is a hot tub channel being recommended to me?
Oh, hell no. Can I fuck them up or no?
Wait, what?
Oh, hell no. Can I fuck them up?
I don't even know who this is. Oh, he's a Valorant guy. Valorant CSGO. That's funny. Rob finds Forsen at a car show.
Yo,
He's a pro CS player.
Forsen. We found Forsen.
Love the stream, bro. Play some Madden today.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that thinks that's a dumb meme? I'm not trying to be a hater. I just think it's a dumb meme. Hate watcher. No, I'm not being a hate watcher, Heather. Maybe it's just because I don't get it. Yeah, maybe it's just because I don't get it. Without Miz or Asman, Alisem is dead. Hello, what about me? Last week we had 9 clips out of the top 12 from the tailgate show. Let's see. Las Vegas road rage incident, Jacob Big Live.
Oh, fuck, there's a fight.
Videotape it. Videotape it. Videotape it. Oh my god. Videotape it. What the hell? He's in a hole. Oh my god, is he okay? Is he videotaping it?
That guy just knocked that guy out.
That guy's out.
Wait, what? I didn't even see it. Wait, did he hit him?
Oh, fuck, there's a fight.
Videotape it. Videotape it. Videotape it. Oh my god. Videotape it.
Wait, they actually got in a
Esfand
fight? What
hugs
the
up.
hell? You probably can't watch that. Jake sees myth, then see... Wait, Jake says... What? Jake says myth, then sees myth, shirtless at a rave festival thing in Vegas. Really?
Will Smith.
Will Smith's daughter.
Who's Willow Smith's daughter?
Will Smith's daughter.
Oh, I
Will
saw
Smith's
her.
daughter.
I met her on, or I saw her on a hike. I was with Myth. I walked right by her and her boyfriend.
Really?
Yeah, totally. Los Leones.
Oh, here's the crazy part. If Marshmallow is actually
Is that Peter Park? I just said the word Myth!
Oh my god!
Wait, what?
Myth, my last sentence was your name.
Wait, what?
Holy fuck!
What the hell?
I literally just told him the story of how we walked by Willow Smith.
What are you doing?
I said,
Oh my God,
yeah, you were there 1 second ago, and then I saw you.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, what's up, players? What's going on? Peter Park TV.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Face is the place. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. Adric, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, Adric. Alinity left something on her hotel night room stand.
Oh, my arm. Okay, that's good. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, oh my god. Oh my god.
Her bra?
That's gigantic.
On the left? Chat, Alinity might be coming over in October. Cotton 144p. What is this?
Yo.
If Alinity comes in October, I need to tell her that we don't have a generator. You know what? Never mind. I gotta get a generator for the new house. I don't have one.
I can't see anything.
What is this game? Is this balloons? Is this balloons? What the hell? What is happening? Why is this stream like this? The bit rate can't keep up with what's going on the stream. Dude, I actually loved balloons. I loved balloons, and I think tower defense is a great genre. Simple flirting with Kaide. Who's Kaide?
Kaide. Boxes. You're very beautiful, Kaide. You know this. I hope you know.
In main side, you can go.
Don't worry, soon, maybe in 5-10 years, I move to NA and play Valorant better than now, because now I'm fucking suck.
What? I don't get it. I don't know who Kaide is. Wonky Rage.
15. 16. 13. 22.
Well, you know what's funny? Whenever I was younger, I really didn't like watching. I didn't like watching videos of like people raging. Really like mostly like screaming. I didn't like watching people like screaming and this and that. But what's funny is as I've gotten older, I don't think loud is funny necessarily, but just I think overreactions to things are really funny. Like things that are not that bad, but then people just freak out about them. I think is really funny. Is it with your friends? Yeah, it's I don't know why.
But I don't want to.
Look at the clip in the comments. Wonky cry. This should be an emote. This 100% needs to be an emote. Oh my gosh, that is funny, dude. Just this looping like this needs to be an emote. Oh, that is so funny. This was when he was. How many years ago was that? Like 4 or 5 years ago, probably. Do we have it? Is it primal? Is the primal? Hard. That's all I need. Is the nethers. Yo. Can we really not find a healer? I know it's like early in the morning. Like this is like Fairlina quiet hours, right? Because everybody stays up real late and plays on Fairlina. Bernie's AFK. Hi stream. Hi. Whoops. Any healers wanna come crank out a couple heroics? What's the name of this game? It's World of WoW. It's Burning Crusade. It's the old version of WoW, which is way better than the new version. Eris goes through viewers' chat logs.
What are you thinking? Following since
Respect,
May
real nice,
20
nerd.
What are you thinking? Following since May 2020? What makes you think you're allowed to fucking talk in here, dude? Let me look at your fucking messages that you've left in here. Stupid little bitch. Is Tekken more demanding than Street Fighter? Flush him down. Ultra magnetic. Have you ever read the Bible, Eris? Alright, I've heard enough. Go to fucking hell. You can read about it in the Bible. Fuck you, bitch.
A guy meets two small streamers.
That I'm about to go to the game for right now, and I was wondering, like, how do you get service and like how do you like live stream like that?
No, you just get SIM cards, like LTE SIM cards with. They do max 6 gigs.
So what do you like? What is the Twitch like? I don't really know Twitch like that.
Hers is code Miko, mine is Eliminate.
Are you like a popular influencer?
Nah, we're tiny. We're tiny. We're small. We're very small.
So like, so what?
Popular
what's the point
influencer.
of doing it? Like, what do you?
Oh, for fun. Yeah, just for fun.
It's like the show off, like show
Yeah,
up at the beach and stuff.
we're just yeah.
Thanks to me child for my sub gift.
Miss Soda, where's Soda? Soda popping. Oh, I didn't finish this. Sorry.
Could use the log picks, but I don't want to. Ouch.
Wait, what? Wait, why is he
fucking kidding
me? Is he dying to a door? What is happening here?
Are you fucking serious?
How come he keeps taking damage? Is he trying to break the door down and he's taking return damage?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No way. What?
I'm not playing this game. I'm sorry. I'm not playing that. Anything else, I already quit. Nope.
Dude, what? Wait, what? I want that desktop background.
Like, what is that? It's a different game, Volp.
What are the dude? 0.067% chance that this happens. Door stuck.
The Phantom, exterior like fish eggs, interior like suicide wrist rags. I could exercise you. This could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man.
Wait, is this TOS? I've never seen this. Is this TOS? This looks like it would be TOS. Okay, no? Okay.
I could exercise you. This could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, homie. Ah, I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. The shit's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg you! We're dead! You're a genuine dick sucker!
Yeah, I think this guy's a prank.
Oh man. Okay, let's take a look at my subreddit a little bit. Do we have a healer yet? I'm really looking for a healer for the new house or for heroics. Where's still need a healer? Yeah, man. Oh. Wait, Totem Daddy and Totem Twister. There's two totems. Wait, this other guy messaged me first. Both of your names are Totem. Yeah, I got confused. Okay. Thank you though. Another time. Okay. House Heroic, they both start with H. Let's go Slave Pens. Okay, chat, we're going to Slave Pens. Oh. Let me find a mage for food water. This house is cleansed, true. Hey, do you have your fantasy lineup set? Yeah, do you guys want to look at my fantasy? Fantasy football starts soon. Or football games start soon. Fantasy football sports. Okay. So this is what I have today. This is what we have today. I'm starting Justin Herbert, Amari Cooper, Tyler Lockett, Alvin Kamara, David Montgomery, Logan Thomas already played, Calvin Ridley, Jason Sanders from Miami, Seattle's defense against Tennessee, and my bench players are Christian Kirk, Jared Goff, Trevor Lawrence. I need to, excuse me, I need to fix this quarterback situation. Cortland Sutton against Jacksonville, Jalen Waddle versus Buffalo, and Mark Ingram versus Cleveland. I think that this is probably, I think I'm doing the best that I can do here with this start.
Esfand and Pat McAfee Sportscast when?
Your team is stacked. Thank you. It's in what? How many teams do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 10-team league. Yeah, it's a 10-team league. So, dude, look at how many points I had. I had 133 points last week and I lost because I played against the guy who had the most points in the league. Colts or Rams today? I think Rams. I think the Rams are a great football team, and I think Matt Stafford is really, really good. I'm a big Matt Stafford guy. I'm a big believer in Matthew Stafford. Where is let's see. Oh, what's your mage's name, Totem Twister? What's mage's name? Invite Papa Pump You. Okay. Invite Papa Pumpy. Okay. Cool. So what I'm doing today, chat, just to explain what I want to get 2 nethers for, is I got this pattern in SSC last night. I got Boots of the Protector. These are basically like the tier 5 tanking boots that they're crafted. So they're like crafted tier 5 tanking boots, and I need to get 2 primal nethers, and I can craft these. I don't really tank often, but whenever I do, it's usually because like I need to tank, so I need to have like a solid tank set. And
hey,
yeah.
Scoots.
Esfand Scoots. Lau was taken. Thank you for the 6 months. Chule, thank you for the 3 months. Powder Snow Pedal, thank you for the 8 months. Thanks to Meat Shield for my gifted sub. I'm gonna craft the goggles. I do have engineering, and I need to level it up and get goggles. I want the goggles for PvP more than anything. Where's I'm You dead at? Wait, Slave Pen's over there. I'm in the wrong one. Those people are being weirdos. Okay. He's already got it. guy. Sergeant ripped jeans. Okay. You're missing out on the goggles. Are so good. I know. I need to level it up, and I need to level it up and get it going. Yeah. That Lionheart champion with the mongoose. See, yeah. Is it on heroic? Should be. Yeah. Okay, I'll do kings on all of us. Blessing of kings, blessing of kings. Nice. 2 shamans, 2 heroisms. Whew. We're gonna be freaking cranking, dude. Dude. Wrath of Air and Wind Fury. POP. Dude, look at this. We're a hybrid group. We got 2 shamans, 2 paladins, and a druid. We got feral druid, ret paladin, prot paladin, enhanced shaman, and resto shaman. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good on our gear and everything. It was so nice on servers when I didn't have to twist in a dungeon. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. For your totem twisting. I watch your tailgate every Saturday and they're great. Keep it a great job. Thank you, Moms Tango. Yeah, it's been super fun doing that. It has been very fun doing that. We need to convert to party. Okay. Uh-oh. Aristide, that's bad. My UI is broken? Okay. Might use Blessing of Sanctuary? I probably can on these pulls. I just went with Kings. I use it sometimes. Let me res. I'll res while you fix UI. Okay. I probably could do Sanctuary on these pulls, but I like the stats from Kings a lot. Jesus, this was way too much food, chat. I ordered way too much food. Have you been in touch with Asman? Yeah, I talked to him last night. He's no real update yet, but how's Farlina and Alliance nowadays? It's amazing. I haven't played since Phase 2 of Classic. Oh, really? Dude, this is like one of the best servers now. Oh, whoops. Okay. Has been wiping the alarm and shitting on the amp. Wait, so what happened? Shadowbringer is actually insane. Dude, I cannot wait to get caught up in Final Fantasy 14. Like, right now I just have, like, WoW things that I want to do, but I will get caught up in Final Fantasy 14 by Endwalker. That's my plan. Do you know when PvE characters can transfer to PvP? I'm playing on Nagel, but the arena scene is pretty much dead. I don't think it was until Wrath that they allowed it. I actually told somebody from Blizzard, I was talking to them, and I said, I think that they should, are we doing skips? Sure. I think that they probably should at this point allow transfers from PvE to PvP, because back in the day, the reason why they didn't allow transfers from PvE to PvP, what the hell? These guys are supposed to stop attacking. The reason why they didn't allow transfers from PvE to PvP was because they thought that players were going to be like upset about like, oh, I moved to a PvP server and now like, oh, I got ganked or whatever. And it's like, look, yeah, sure, but like back then you didn't have the same kind of access to information and knowledge of how like other servers are. So like they didn't want somebody to accidentally transfer to a server. Okay. Let's do this. You're gonna get bopped, and I will. Okay. I'm gonna mana pot, lay on hands myself. Frick! Oh, I had to lay on hands myself. Okay. Kill the Ray, so we don't get feared. We gotta have Tremor Totems down here. Okay. That sucks. I wasted a mana pot because I lay on hands after the mana pot. Kill the Ray so we don't get, we're gonna kill this guy. Okay. I have no idea how we stop this wipe. Oh, Tremor. Okay, good. Okay, good. Dude, I have no idea how we stopped this wipe. I have no idea how we stopped this wipe. That was sick. That was actually insane. Actually insane how we stopped that wipe. That was nuts, dude. Okay, good. He was under gear and it was a pug trying to do a LAR with no proper comms or prep. Yeah, I mean, like this is a real raid. Like people they gotta understand that people say, oh, Classic is too easy or whatever, but then like, okay, there's definitely things about Classic that are easier than a retail WoW, and I agree. I'll be like one of the first people to tell you that. But to say that it's easy or dumb or whatever is just like, I mean, what'd they say? They said only 2.8%. Felipe? Only 2.8% of Vosh, Lady Vosh attempts were kills. Like, that says a lot. I'm kind of mad Kara Gruul and Mag got nerfed. I think it wasn't necessary. So, I halfway agree with you. Yeah. Yeah, good save. I halfway agree with you. It was 2.8% yesterday. So it says a lot of bad players are playing Classic. Most of the people playing Classic are retail players. Because there's nobody playing retail anymore, let's be honest. I just wish Ashman didn't try to diminish the game when he fails in front of so many people. Yeah, it's just... I don't agree with any of that at all. Like, I mean, like, different people like different things, right? And if you don't like the game, that's fine, right? But it's just different people like they just like different games. Like, it's just what it is. It's just the truth. So like for me, like I like Classic. I like Burning Crusade. Other people like Retail WoW. So I just don't agree that it's not fun or good or whatever. It's just what he likes. He just doesn't like it. Frick! I just got smoked. Are you going to be doing more of the NCAA tailgate streams? They were amazing. Thanks, dude. Yeah, every Saturday, except for next Saturday is probably a week off. So yeah, I forgot with these guys. It's been a while since I've done this one. With these guys, what we should do is we should stagger our stuns. So I'll stun one because they just do so much damage. I will stun one, and then whenever my stun is over, actually, Eris probably you should just stun one, and then I'll stun whenever your stun is over. So you stun one, and then I stun the other one to like stagger 6-second stuns. How'd you like Norman? It was fun. It was good. That was a really good stream. I mean, the tailgate streams are always good. There's still lots of people playing Shadowlands, to be honest. He's are doing good raids, doing good PP in the state. It's always easy to get into, but TVC has more people playing it right now. Yeah. Well, I mean, Classic has had more people playing it almost the entire time since it released. Dude, I love the Normans. I mean, look, it is what it is. Like, I just don't like retail very much. Like, other people like it, and that's fine, but I don't like it. Yeah, sure, Shadow Crimson. I'm just saying, and that's not really so much what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is I don't agree with basically just like not liking the game. All right, like I like the game a lot, and it is really good. And this is the best version of WoW that we've probably ever had, in my opinion. For what I've played, I didn't play WoW nonstop. I quit for like 8 years. Like I do think this version of Classic Burning Crusade is better than the original Burning Crusade. And I thought the original Burning Crusade was amazing, so. I like playing RPGs in retail, but that's about it. I've always enjoyed BGs in general. Yeah. You can skip all this? Yeah, I know. I'm just pulling to pull. Why do you think that? I think that it's better because they went and they changed like some minor specific things, right? Like I'm like extra biased because I play a paladin and they gave Alliance Paladin Seal of Blood, right? I don't think I would be having nearly as much fun as I would be, or as I am now if I didn't have Seal of Blood.
Slabman Beef from the Toronto Anarchist Quarterly. There are rumors that there will be a major shakeup to your offensive. Wait, whoops, I'm in the wrong place. Sorry about that. Please carry on.
What? Dread Pirate OB Bop, thank you for the $5. We might do some Madden today because we didn't get to do a whole lot of Madden on Thursday because I don't even remember why I was so late. I had something going on. And then, yeah. I put a ton of hours in TVC solo grinding Epic Mount Lionheart, but now just raid logs, started still going, didn't play Endgame Classic. Yeah, I mean, and that's what it is. Like, different people can play the game differently. Like, I do think Burning Crusade is one of those games that, like, it gives you the, it's the first time, oh, whoops, my bad. That was my fault. I accidentally clicked that. It's the first version of the game that, like, it's really meant to give you the option of being able to raid log. The problem with vanilla WoW was like it wasn't really meant to give you that option, and people were doing it anyway because of the way that just things had played out with that game. That's why like adding things like the boon was such a big deal, but it was really bad. Like they did it way too late. TBC heroics are actually challenged, made up fun. Yeah, for a while they are at least. Bad tank. Hey, sorry. What are you gonna do? TVC is red log and read log expansion. It's great. Yeah, I mean, like you can play the game however you want, right? But the good thing about Burning Crusade is they start giving you the dailies, right? So you can log on and do dailies, and there's like PvP at the dailies and stuff like that. Like the sun, whenever the Sunwell patch hits, it's gonna be amazing. I think the Sunwell patch is. I wonder how many layers there are gonna be of Isle. There's gonna be so many layers of Isle. What's up, Cold Light Oracle? Are you excited for the NCAA games again? I am, very. Let me get a quick little drink in here. Last days of season 1, there was 4 layers because so many wanted to get their ranks done. Yeah. Do you know how many layers there were on Burning Crusade launch? There was 6. So there was 4 layers on the last night of the arena season. There's tons and tons of people playing this. Watch the Madden videos on YouTube. As a European, I don't understand anything, but it's still hilarious to watch. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna play some Madden today probably. Got top damage on Mag as Rhett last night. Nice, dude. Yeah, Mag is a good one. Yeah, we're gonna jump. We can jump off here. Did it a little early. For a beginner, can you level without getting ganked by higher levels? I kind of want to start TVC, but worry about being killed all the time. I mean, you're probably going to get killed sometimes, but I mean, my personal experience would be different from other people's personal experience because if I'm like streaming leveling, I just think I'm just going to get harassed a lot of times. But it's really, from what I've heard from other people, it's not really that bad. Fairlina Alliance is like a very good server. What's up, Yellow King? It ain't Wild Wednesday. I know. But I'm gonna get some of this stuff done, and we're gonna see. I like doing the. See, this is what to me, like, doing some dungeons and hanging out and talking about stuff, watching videos. Like, this is really like what a lot of like WoW streams are. If I'm playing more often. But I feel like a lot of times, whenever I don't get to play very often, like I'm sitting there, like I'm raiding, I'm doing arenas, like. For like non-WoW people, it's a little bit more. Whew, that was close. For non-WoW people, I think it's a little bit less engaging because it's a little bit less just chatting, you know. Other people still leveling legit on 160 Fairlina. I mean, yeah, you have some people. You have people that buy the boost. You have people that are leveling. One of the big things is, and you'll hear this. People will. What, you'll bleed until... Wait, I never noticed this. You will hear people talk about, like, the boost is why they don't see people leveling out in the world. One of the real reason you don't see a lot of people leveling out in the world is because a lot of people get their alts power leveled by mages and paladins in dungeons. So... it's not really about the boost. You can only have 1 boost per account, but a lot of people who level alts, they'll just get them power leveled. Even for me, like I would get my alt power leveled. So that's like a major misconception that people have. Like, cause it's just like there's definitely reasons to not like the boost, but it's like it's one of those things that like people don't like the boost and then they're trying to like pour it on and come up with more reasons why the like boost bad. Like, I agree that the boost has been a lot of the things that we said would happen with the boost did happen, but I do think the pros outweigh the cons, and it's kind of the point now where you have so many people that are playing Burning Crusade that would have never even tried it if they didn't boost. Boost killed the game? No, it didn't. I think anybody who says that has no idea what they're talking about. Because 1, the game's not dead, but 2, like it's just you're just clueless. Like you don't understand like how like the demographics of the game work, and you're just like trying to project your own personal opinions on it. I just think you're like stupid. What's your time played? Like 200 days-ish, I think. Nice, that's a good burst. Let me see. 205 days. I've slowed down a lot. Like whenever I hit rank 14, I think I was like 160, 170. But I slowed down a lot after that. And then I play a lot of WoW during like new patches and stuff. And then I go and I go do more variety and stuff like that too, you know? Chain pull, chain pull. Oh, frick. I accidentally did that. Uh-oh. I accidentally, I'm dead here. My bad. My shield bounced to the other group. Frick! I was just trying to pull the pat and my shield bounced. Frick! Spooky Joey, thank you for the 1 year, dude. Thank you, man. I heard that bots killed it for a lot of people. Dude, I never see the bots. I think the only people that complain about bots and see bots all the time are the people that play the game like bots. Do we not have an onk? Like, oh, okay. There's bots. Don't get me wrong. But like, I never see them. Like you see bots like farming like old dungeons and stuff. Like farming Mardon, farming BRD. You know who else does that? Other people that are just farming that all day. Can't see COVID, must not exist. True, true, absolutely. No, I'm serious, right? Like, the botting and stuff is definitely a thing. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. What I'm saying is, it's people actively try and find reasons to hate on something. They actively try and find reasons to justify why they don't like something, when in reality, all it is it comes down to one thing, and it's maybe the game's just not for you. Because it's all things that are just not even, they're things that are blown way out of proportion. And that's just what it comes down to. Instead of boost, why not recruit a friend? I do think they should have had a recruit a friend. It's a lot of confirmation bias. No, botting, yes, botting can ruin your server economy, sure. Because it'll add inflation and stuff like that. But, look, I play Alliance Fairlina, and I think it's fine. The boost made, how did the boost make you quit? Hi, I'm Tyler. How did the boost make you quit, King Cashflow? How did you quit because of bots? You don't like the game. If you quit because of that, like, I agree, like, it's bad for the game. But if that's why you quit, it's because you don't like the game. It's just bullshit. You just don't like the game. I quit smoking because of the boost. Oh, that's awesome, man. Based Esfand. I mean, look, it's just real. Like, no more 14. My plan is to be caught up with 14 by the time, my plan is to be caught up with 14 by the time Endwalker comes out. I do really like it. People quit because they suck or get bored, and then they just try and find reasons to justify it. Yeah, it's okay, man. It's okay to not like the game, just for, like, any reason. Or you quit out of principle, taking a principle stand to boycott a shit company. Any high roaders? I'm not like this at all, by the way. Like, I don't high road. I'm like, look, if I like something, I like something, and that's just it. Right? Are you ready to spend 200, 300 hours for 14? No, I'm not. Maybe I'll just boost. Spooky Joey, thank you for the year, dude. Thank you for the 1 year resub. I already got that one. See, now I'm just baiting people. But I do feel that way about Burning Crusade, and I do think a lot of people try and project how they feel and put it on other things, and it's just be honest, man. You just don't like the game. That's okay. I couldn't make money in the game because bots, inflation. I couldn't sell anything. It sounds to me like you just couldn't adapt to the server economy, and you're trying to find an excuse for why it was. Chat, these are the types of people that say they quit because of bots. I agree. You're never going to convince me that botting is not bad. You're never going to convince me that there's not problems with a character boost. You're never going to convince me that those aren't the case, right? That botting isn't bad, obviously. But also the character boost, I agree, there's things that are bad about it. But I think in the specific case of what happened with Burning Crusade Classic is way more popular today. The player base is way bigger today because they added the boost in than it would have been had they not had the boost. Some of these people have to be trolling, there's no way. Yeah, I know. Nice Thunder Fury, thanks, dude. I forgot my badge. Oh, nice. Good thing we wiped. Okay. What is the source for that statement? I mean, it's just look at the data, right? Like, if you had 6 layers of people on Fairlina. 6 layers on launch. The night before the arena season ended, there was 4 layers. That's almost the same amount of people on launch, which is insane. I just jumped on accident. I'm an idiot. Dude, I was just doing my thing where I jump and run at the same time. I'm so dumb. People ignore data from Warcraft logs because it doesn't match their opinion. I know. Autopilot easy, true. Dude, man, hey, man, the boost made me jump, chat. The boost, man, if it wasn't for the boost, I wouldn't have jumped early there. And, man, I don't know. Because if the boost didn't exist, I wouldn't have been talking about it, right? I wouldn't have been talking about it, and I wouldn't have gotten distracted. So, because I was distracted because of the boost, it made me lose, like, I don't know, 2 minutes of time here. I'm probably going to quit the game. Man, this game sucks. This game sucks, man. Ugh, I'm telling you. Just curious, do you know how many people per layer? 1 layer is the same size of... is roughly the same size of how many people were on the server back in the day, like the original server cap. In vanilla, the server cap was 3,000. I don't know what the server cap is in original Burning Crusade. So if you're looking at 4 layers, and I don't know how they're doing the layers on Outland versus Old World. I don't know if there's a separate set of layers. So if you had 4 layers on Fairlina at 3,000 people, then you had 12,000 people online, which is like a very, very active private server. Don't jump. How are you, Socrates? I boosted and my girlfriend broke up with me. Nice. Dude, more time to play. It's about 6,000 bucks. No, it's I don't know, man. A lot of it is just, it's okay to not like the game. Just don't make up some bullshit about it. Where's T6? Oh, you're right here. Buff. Okay. How cool is that SMU touchdown? It was nuts, man. It amazes me that so many people think they know better than Blizzard with things like this. I mean, hey, I'll be one of the first to tell you I don't think Blizzard makes a lot of good decisions, okay? But I'll also, like, I can admit when I'm wrong, or I can admit when, you know, hey, you know, it is what it is, right? That's exactly why I say what I do about boosts. Like, I was one of the, I was super against the boost originally, but then whenever I saw how it played out, and then whenever you just look at the data, right, you look at Warcraft logs and you see how many people are playing, they said Warcraft logs had the most amount of traffic on the website since actually ever. They said it beat out the peak traffic of the classic Warcraft logs last week. Like a vanilla, sorry, not a classic. So it's as popular as it's ever been. That's crazy. It's the thing is, it's not as popular on stream because for a couple reasons. I think there's a lot of like this is kind of like sad to say. My chat's better than most, but it gets like really toxic in other chats sometimes because there's a lot of idiots, and also you also have a lot of streamers that just like dump on the game and they make people who don't play and they're just kind of casually watching from afar think that it's bad when it's not. They just don't like it. But I have most of those people just like banned in my stream. I don't understand WoW, but I love watching the streams. Yeah, because I think like, well also, oh god, I'm dead. I think there's a lot of people that stream WoW, that play WoW, that have been doing it for so long that they kind of autopilot a lot of times. Which is why you see a lot of times streamers making like really dumb mistakes, especially for me. I make a lot of really dumb mistakes because I'm just like half paying attention to the game while I'm talking to you guys. That's what it is. The game has no content for having a description. There's not a lot to WoW. How about that one? I'm sick. And, oh, well, I hope you're doing, I hope you get, feeling better soon, Kelpie. I'm doing pretty good, dude. WoW ages surprisingly well. Yeah, I think so too. I think, well, you know why I think it is? I think it's because it was the first MMO in the, it was the first MMO in like the current gen of MMOs. So even when you look at like classic WoW, like from 2004, it's still like pretty good. And if you compare the graphics of classic WoW at the time to other MMOs, I've talked about this on stream before. I think I talked about this when we were playing Ashes Beta or Ashes Alpha. A lot of it has to do with art style. Like I was a Dark Age of Camelot player, and whenever I played Dark Age of Camelot, I remember Dark Age of Camelot Catacombs came out around the same time of WoW, and I got them both. And I remember saying, I think the graphics of Dark Age of Camelot Catacombs, they put out a new graphic update. I thought the graphics were better than the graphics of Vanilla WoW because they were more realistic. But you look at it 15, 20 years later, and you look at how the graphics have aged, the graphics of Vanilla are way better. I think you can stand up here. Am I standing in the right spot? You have to, yeah. You have to hug the wall. Oh, I was standing in the wrong spot too? Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done this. I like the animations on the graphics. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it, right? It's about art style, the animations, stuff like that. But what I think what happens in retail WoW now, and a lot of, even, dude, Final Fantasy is like this too. You know, as much as people might not want to admit it. And there's a reason why they have options in Final Fantasy to just make it to where you can't see anybody else's animations. It's very like...
Esfand.
And I don't necessarily think that's always good. I do think that gets, even Classic can get like that a little bit now with Burning Crusade. Okay, we're gonna do a big pull here. I'm just gonna pull all these guys. Oh, no, no. Oh, we're going for it. Nice. Clean. Good job. Good freaking job, dudes. Dude, these guys hit so hard. Look at that healing. There's so much healing, dude. Okay. The freaking crank. That's awesome. Okay. Boss time. Go master loot for the nether. Zed Papega, thank you for the 7 months. Oh, Perseus, thank you for the host. I just saw that. What's up, man? Hope you're doing good, dude. Moose Mounted Mage, 16 months. Compromised Owl. I quit WoW every expansion, but I always return back to it after a few months. I'm addicted and I love the game. Hey, that's how it goes sometimes. For me, I quit for a really, really, really long time. Like, I didn't play the game seriously for years, but... What goals are you setting for yourself this phase of TBC? I mean, the big thing for me, man, I really want to hit Gladiator. PvE goals... I'm not in a raid group that can, like, I'm not in a position where I can parse in the current raid group that I'm in. So, on private server, like, it was cool because, like, I like went for it like every week, like super try hard on private server, and I was always like top parse or whatever, or close to, for pretty much the entire time I was playing. But whenever I was try harding, but ever since I started, like, Classic has been very different from private server in terms of how I can play, like managing my stream and everything. And then, like, it's like I still like know all the stuff, right? But it's just hard to actually like go for it because of the situations that I've kind of like put myself in between just the hours and the content that I do on my stream. I do a completely ridiculously wide range of content on my stream that doesn't necessarily even relate to one another. I just kind of do it. And it's really, really cool. And I think it's done a lot to build like a good community. That, and then that, and then Primal Nether. For me, Primal Nether. Okay, cool. Anyone else for the Tanzanite? I guess he's the healer, so he gets it. So, okay, Gratz, Totem, Twister on the Royal Tanzanite, and then there's Phosphorescent Blade. And anyone need either of those? Are you done with 14? No. My plan is to get caught up with 14. I thought I clicked T6 on accident. Okay. Slash roll 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Totem Twister for this one.
I don't even know.
Totem Twister is AFK. Wait, he didn't, oh, he left. Okay. I'm you. You get that one, and then roll 4. Aries, you get that one. I'll just pass on the stuff, and then cool. Okay. Sweet. Let's go for Black Morass. Heroic Black Morass. What's up, Albion? Grandmaster Debater, thank you for the 1 year fig head. Thank you for the 17 months. Doc CBT, crank this. Connivus, thank you for the 7 months. Have you seen the job video 14? No, people keep talking about this. I need to watch it soon. Yeah, I need to watch it.
Good luck on a clean and easy move to the new home, man. Esfand.
Thank you, Aoz. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. Need a healer for Heroic Black Morass. Anyone want to join? I need the nether. Chat, are there any, is there any healers in chat that maybe want to join us here? I need to do a commercial break time. My pre-rolls have been on forever, sorry. Ritza, thank you for the prime. What do you need the nether for? I just ran a commercial break time, so I'll probably just say it again in a second. For the tier 5 boots. Boots the protector for tanking. Healers, watch it. People have been playing well. Never stop. Doc Romy, thank you for the 1 year, dude. It's the best healer. All the healers are good bake heals, but if you're playing Alliance, there's a massive shortage of Resto Shamans. NFL watch party today? Not today, but if you guys want to talk about the NFL games in chat, I'm totally down. Because I have YouTube TV, so I'll just have it up. Will you ever go back to RP? Yeah, at some point. Dude, you know what I've thought about doing? What if I came back to GTA RP, went back to GTA RP and I did a bunch of RP for a while?
Cool cat.
Oh, these eggs are cold now. Frick. But Cornwood ran for mayor. I think Cletus Cornwood as mayor would be a really, really funny and good story arc for the entirety of the server. But the big time commitment? Yeah, that's why I don't think I could do it now. We're gonna play vanilla again. I probably am not gonna play vanilla again. I'm probably done playing vanilla because so from my personal perspective, I feel like I've like beat the game when it comes to vanilla WoW. Like I've done everything that I want to do, and I got Grand Marshal, I got Scarab Lord. Unless they make like just this crazy, insane changes that I think they would never make, I probably just am not gonna play it. Like as far as like there's nobody like there's no character more accomplished than.
Good morning. Esfand,
like,
howdy.
What my character did. You know what I mean? Like I just feel like there's nothing more for me to gain out of playing classic WoW or vanilla WoW. Sorry. Did you see Soda Permit Kevin? I did see that. I didn't know you much. Whenever you were RPing, it'd be great to see it live. Cornwood's almost a legend for baby mods. Yeah, true. People really liked Cornwood. We still need a healer. Chat, any healers? J-Raw, thank you for the 2 months. I had my appendix removed with an emergency surgery a couple nights ago. Thanks for keeping me company afterwards. Oh, really? Yeah, Banana Dolphin, I hope you get better soon, man. I just heard this mount. I know. It's really annoying how jittery this mount is. People on No Pixel miss Cornwood. I know. Those guys message me all the time to come play with them. I really want to, but... Are you gonna play Diablo 2 Resurrected? Dude, New World and Diablo 2 Resurrected are kind of getting benched because of just my life stuff going on. How's your raid group dealing with having to actually progress bosses and everything not being a one-shot? I mean, it's good. I like that. But what I don't like is if we're wiping, we need, like, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Like, we gotta pull. We gotta get back up. We gotta wake up. That's my thing. Yeah. Nice to see the football stuff taking off. Yeah, it's been really good. And we'll play some more Madden today. I do want to play Madden today, and we can talk about the games and stuff. Fighead gifted us up to Banana Dolphin. Thank you, man. Any healers for Heroic Black Morass? I just need to reserve the Nether. Oh, you know what? I'm going to use the group finder. We need to do this. We need to, like, establish a culture of using this thing because this is a really, really good tool that I think people don't use enough because if this was in at the beginning of Burning Crusade, I think a ton of people would be using it. But, where is it? Caverns of Time, Dark Portal. Need a healer. But they should have had this in from the beginning. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. I 100% agree. Yeah, it's the same thing happened in original Burning Crusade. They had the tool in the game, but nobody used it because the culture had already been established to not use it. Like how this guy wasn't doing anything. Like how this guy wasn't doing anything. They're like, oh man, it's a streamer. Okay. I think people don't use the tool because it's not automated like it is in retail. I don't know. I think it's because it's just the culture's not established. Oh, any healers? Any healers? Any healers? How are you doing arenas? Dude, I really, really want to push for Glad this season with the right group. I mean, we kind of did last season, but we didn't do it until the last week. And man, we got so close, dude. 2 wins away. So close.
Thanks for the ice cream and beta keys, coach.
The tool for me on Nether one has gotten me a lot of groups. That's good. That's really good. It's a good tool. Beta keys. What's up, JJ the Great? Dig plays. Thanks for 11 months, man. Thanks, dude. I can heal after this BG. All right, sick. Cool. We need to summon Rare Popo after this BG.
Well met.
Threat was bugged in this dungeon. Nice. Oh, whoops. The heck? I didn't even hit that. What's up, Cillian? Okay, so in the meantime, here's what we can do. We're gonna go look at the rest of recap. See, this is what I like, man.
Esfand PLS.
Okay. So let's look at my Reddit. QDC exposes Esfand for the degenerate mofo he is, Sag.
Esfand is a real virgin. Please confirm.
We've already
Please,
seen this.
Please, please. Esfand actually has sex
It's not true.
daily
It's not true.
with your fucking mom. Every night he's taken one of your moms to Pound Town.
You're
And
welcome.
I just thought you guys should know that. I thought you should all know that.
Nebraska. Play the clip. Do you have the original? Like, okay, that's not the original. Does somebody have the original?
Esfand Prime.
Yeah, this was insane. We already watched this, but this was
Martinez
so nuts.
steps up, throws.
Dun, dun, dun.
DJ Graham.
DJ Khaled. Lindgren, thank you for the 4 months. Universal Ad, thank you for the 2 months. Nitrofade, thank you for the 16 months. Isn't this insane, dude?
Throws. Oh, what an interception! Oh my gosh! Oh, what? Steps up, throws.
Insane, dude. Insane.
What an interception! Oh my
Do you
gosh!
love black people?
DJ.
Not like I don't.
Do you love black people?
Not like I don't love any group of people because like I don't love white people or black people. There are people that I like, and there are people that I don't like.
Do you love black people?
Not like I don't love any group of people because like I don't love white people or black people. There are people that I like, and there are people that I don't like.
Do you love black people?
I don't understand the. I don't love like groups of people that look a certain way. No.
Do you love black people?
I don't love groups of people that look a certain way.
I asked you about black people. Do you love black people?
Like a particular black person?
Can you give
or
a
certain
shout out
types
to
of black
MSU?
people?
Do you love black people?
Sure, I love black people.
Wow.
The way he says wow. Wow. Oh, man. That's so funny. Classic, dude. Classic. Yeah, so that is why Destiny says this.
And who's that?
Melina, my son, Nathan, and black people.
Oh, you love black people?
That's so that is the context of that. This is relevant. It's literally not relevant at all. Okay. Okay, did you see Robertson's catch? Yeah, I did. I did in the waivers. I did. Wait, I've never seen this. They made a song out of it? I never saw this. Oh, I'm sorry. Here we go, some bad things, dude. G Sovereign, thank you for the prime. That guy JQ, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, JQ. Funniest green screen moment. God. Okay. This guy's AFK. He's not gonna think I miss. Okay. Okay, let's see this.
I
You
feel
have
kinda
faux
weird
voto.
asking
Wait, what does
this,
that mean?
But would you mind taking a look at this post you missed? I'm famous, but my reputation is ruined. Gawky Hyper.
The worst thing a chatter has said.
When I was younger, I used to jerk off to the Hulk Hogan sex tape. That is the most embarrassing thing that anyone has ever said in my fucking chat. We are literally worse off for knowing about that. Why would you? Why? I often say chat will say anything, and my God, perhaps you should stop yourself.
That's one of ours, chat. That's one of ours. That's one of ours. Very good, Classic Cat. Very good. Thank you for the 16 months, Classic Cat. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay, I will do, well, hey, here's the thing. Popo, do you have, man, I gotta get the goggles, dude. You have kings? You have kings. Here, Popo, you do kings on everybody? And, yeah, Popo, you do kings on everyone. And I will do... Okay. This is how we'll do this. I will do salve on everybody. Popo will do kings on everybody. And then Eris, you fill in the blanks. How does that sound? And then that way I can sanct myself. Sure. Okay. Okay. By the way, where's that sex tape so I can make sure I never see it? That's a good idea. If that like coming game in Ann Arbor for the last targeted season, there's a lot of really good options. There are. Here, I'm gonna follow Popo real quick. Popo, here, take us to the promised land. I can't click you because you're so small and I'm freaking booming. And we're gonna look at this I think there's one post left, right? There's a couple posts left. Guess we'll never see an Esfand League stream again. Compete to win. I will compete to win and will support my teammates, and I will respect my teammates. Wait, they make you answer like a pledge of allegiance to play League of Legends? Guys, I won't be streaming League of Legends anymore. Can't stop Esfand returning kicks. Oh, I saw this. I saw this last night. Chat, this was me. This is why we did a morning kickoff. This is actually me.
And it is going to be Siali Suliafu.
Look at him! The entire Central Arkansas special teams wrapped him up, and Big Man batted him around like they were flies. Watch this again.
Thanks, Zach Aston. Appreciate it, dude.
This is like watching WWE with my kid. Just pushing and shoving it.
Wait, we dying? Was that actually you? Yes, it was me. Yes, last night after the tailgate show. Okay. Esfand and Russell got bombed. Check this clip. EsfandTV streaming sports.
Go Birds Esfand.
Dude, the timing is so good. We had a lot of tech issues. But the timing was good. Yeah, what? Esfand? What? No, hold on. This is not sex cult. Wait, is this NSFW? This is not real. Okay, so we were gonna make a classic WoW subreddit of just like, it was basically gonna be like a almost like an LSF for classic WoW, is what we wanted to do. But we were like, we didn't really want to keep up with it and all that. That's what classic Misk was gonna be, but then we didn't have like mods and stuff to keep up with it. Where like people could post like cool, fun things that people were doing. Cause yeah, that was basically what it was. Okay, are we ready? Ready. That's like my folder on the desktop called taxes.
Gul'dan, order your warlocks to double their efforts. Moments from now, the gateway will open.
Moments from now, the gateway will open.
This ripe,
Chat is showing.
unsuspecting world.
Zip. Oh, whoops. Let me get in there. Sorry. I was getting a food buff. That was totally not necessary. Kidney shotted. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. Here, you know what I want to do now?
This wire around?
Wire around. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna swap the audio modes. Wait, do you hear me now? Wait, how about now? I didn't know I was muted. Okay, you hear me now? Good. People talk. Wait, game sound output is Elgato? Wait, there's something very wrong here. Dude, how long has that been broken? See, maybe 2 months? Dude, that means my game sounds have been insanely loud. Dude, so I bet my muted VODs have been a nightmare. Wait, T6, how do you have aggro? What consecrate rank do you use? Max rank. Josh Josiah, thank you for the 3 months, dude. The rejuve sound shocks my floor if I turn it up. Wait, really? Nice. It's a big rejuve. Yeah, I need the primal nethers for the new boots. Oh, wait, I'm on master loot. My bad. I also need badges. You always need badges.
Why do you aid the mages? Just think of how many lives could be saved if the portal is never opened. If the resulting wars could be erased.
Another month without Dad coming back from the store with cowboy killers.
We might do some Saints today, or some Madden today with the new Saints franchise. We might do that. Any badges? Raid 6 is doing Tempest Keep today? Nice. If I did, wouldn't matter, cause... Yeah, tomorrow night, wait, Cillian, what's the plan for tomorrow night? Are we going to Tempest Keep? Are we gonna go back to SSC? Do we have a plan for that tomorrow?
Cat Jam 8 months gone
Yeah,
so
okay.
fast. Thanks for all of the laughs.
Yeah, I really need to figure something out. All seems to fall apart. The song is so good, dude. I know, man. Yeah, I figured out a way to get the music to not save to my VOD whenever I stream if I want to. Climbers banned till Tuesday. Yeah, so I'll just tank again. I'm working on getting these boots for tomorrow night. What do you think of this? What is this? My friend just went to a party with a girl he's been talking to for a while. Apparently, she just took 2 dudes upstairs to run a train on her, and he's losing it. She's into model trains? Bro, all you're doing is laughing. Hold on. It was sad at first, but you're making it hilarious. Like, I'm sorry your date left you behind, but what you're asking me now. I need you to come up here. They can't just do this. You know I'm in quarantine. I can't go in here. What do you need me to come over? You for real? 2 dudes just came up and talked to the girl I came to the party with, and she took it on both of us. I'm more than positive. And I need you to come over here so we can handle them, both and her. What do you mean, and her? I just went to the room, they all went. They're not even thinking about me. Why would you go up there? I've never seen this side of you. You want to hold her hand while they're... Just leave the party or go talk to someone else. Come over here, this... Wait, what? I mean, everybody dance now. Everybody dance now. Keep reading. Wait, there's more? Oh, there's one more. Hold on. There's one more. There's more. There's one more. There's one more. Dude, this tank is freaking reading Twitter while trying to tank a dungeon. What's wrong with this guy? Bro, what did you mean? You said we gotta handle her too. I'm crying. Women shouldn't be allowed to do that. It's a done deal, bro. Just leave. I can't. Why? I'm her ride. Oh my gosh. Hey, apparently not. Apparently not, dude. Oh my gosh,
on the
dude.
house, man.
It is what it is, dude. Hey, she's got a two-seater. She can find her way back. Don't worry. Groove Dog, thank you for the 9 months. Unbelievable, man. Please tell me it's just a meme. I mean, here's the thing, dude. It's on Twitter. It very well could just be a meme, right? Okay. Stuff like that actually happens. I don't think that's common. Brickman, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Do you think someone would just go on Twitter and tell lies? Why would somebody do that? Why would somebody go on the internet and lie? That's never happened. Anonymously. Kind of like that guy. Hey, chat, there was a guy who went on Reddit and made up a fake document. There was a guy who went on Reddit, wrote up a fake spreadsheet of a list of people that bought arena boosts. Right? List of people that bought arena boosts, and obviously, you know, they're gonna put me on there. Right? List of people that bought arena boost, and he kept replying to everybody saying that, oh, it's not my spreadsheet. It's not my spreadsheet. I just found this, right? That same list had Chanimal selling a boost to Adam Chan. Adam Chan is Chanimal's alt. It's his own character. The person who wrote the post, if I remember correctly, he was a member of the team that was ranked number 6 on the ladder before we beat them the night before reset and probably knocked them out of rank 1. Like, dude, are you kidding me? Some of these people, man. Hello? Battle res, battle res, battle res. Okay. Wait, what happened?
You should have left when you had the chance.
Wait, what happened?
Your days are done.
Yo.
Tank reading Twitter? I wasn't even reading Twitter this time.
Don't choose Twitch
Onken
much,
res.
but I watch you far more than anyone else, lol. Shoulda subbed a while ago, less than 3 tongue at EsfandTV.
I turned down the music just a little bit. Did you find the 1-tier token drop in 25 man during phase 1 annoying? I've only seen the Warlock drop. Yeah, but I mean, it's better now. I mean, they added 2. I think it's fine the way it was. Can we onk? We need to hurry. Is Palin good in Wrath? Palin's insane in Wrath. Oh, you're in the line? Okay. Wait, what happened? Did we not purge the thing? Yeah, you have to purge him. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
No. Damn this.
Football time, chat. Football time. Games are starting. Set your lineups, chat. Texans versus Browns. Who you got? I think the Browns. I want the Texans to win, but I think the Browns. Okay, well, we got to start it over then. There's a cooldown. We got to start it over. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, I just kind of died. Like, I don't know. Because yeah. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I died over the course of 9 seconds, so. It wasn't like I got one shot or anything. Actually, I guess I was full health at 10.6 seconds. So. No, it wasn't because I was reading Twitter. I wasn't even reading Twitter then. Did you get... Oh, he got knocked back. He got knocked back. That's why he missed his heal. Okay. You're talking NFL today or what? How awesome is that? Yeah, dude. No, hey, I'm all about it. Like if I'm streaming on Sundays, whatever I'm streaming, if you guys want to just talk football or whatever and just hang out here while you're watching the games, I'm all about it. Here, let me actually, speaking of which, tv.youtube.com. I'm gonna load up the game so I can watch on the other screen. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. And Houston versus Browns. The Houston versus the Clevelands. Can I just load up it's on CBS? Can I just turn on CBS?
$1,000 accessory allowance.
Okay. You have forward cable. YouTube TV. I got $600 in parlays today. I don't know what that is, but what's up, dude? What all games do you get to watch on YouTube TV? I think all of them. I think I can watch any game I want. Like there's Saints Panthers today. NFL Red Zone. What else do I have access to right now? I love YouTube TV. Oh, that's just top picks for you. Chargers Cowboys is today. Ooh, yeah, we gotta. Does it have F1? Maybe. Okay, any second now. I'm gonna want me down. Whoa. Chat, type one if you're moving. I got to keep on moving. Hey, any rep paladins who've respec prot, have you guys tried tanking with DST? Do you think it's any good at all or no? Oh, here we go. No, not dick-sucking trinket. I'm moving as much as Esfand is moving. New house soon. TM, I swear. It will be. It will be, okay? New house soon, TM. End of the month, we're going to have the move. Dude, I love this song. Chat, this is the best trance song ever. Right here. You think they give the Reds DST? There's like 1,000 Reds with DSTs before me, okay? I'm like one of the most undergear Reds in the world. Actually, that's not true. But I'm going to say it anyway. It does kind of suck whenever I look up Warcraft logs and I just see like a full page of gear, like people better geared than me. Because I'm like, they don't deserve it. They have rep paladin privilege. They have rep pariah. I'm a better person than they are. They only get it because they're rep paladin. We've been raiding since week 1. I know, dude. No, it's like the meme is like it's like anybody who wants to complain about me getting anything. A, you're not in my raid. B, you're not in my guild. And C, it's like, do you even play the game? Because it's like if you've been playing since week 1, if you've been raiding since week 1, then chances are you probably have a fair amount of gear. Where's NMP? Dude, he's at your mom's house. Actually, he's at your dad's house. Or his dad's house. I did kind of screw myself though, I think, in the beginning of BC. I kind of screwed myself when it came to like getting gear for arenas early on. Because I ended up not getting a lot of the stuff that I needed until like about a month in. But it's okay. You live and learn. Captain Canuck, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Austin Orange, Stewart over the bits. How's the game yesterday? I was happy to tune back in. You were next to the band at the stadium. Oh yeah, it was fun. It was fun. We usually don't stay for the whole game. We usually stay for like just the very beginning and then we leave, so we can like beat traffic and stuff. But it was good. We watched the rest of it on TV. Okay. No, I wouldn't. Don't. Okay. T6 in general and Black Morass. Don't use your battle res unless it's like on a boss. Like we're gonna get some drink after this. That was good though. That was a fast battle res. It's just specifically for Black Morass. One of my say I'm not just another one. I'm gonna drink a little bit. I still haven't gotten Magus Blade or Mind Blade on my mage. I lost every roll. I've been raiding since week 2. Yeah, it's also how it goes sometimes. Congrats on Dragon's Mind. Thanks, Matt Chut. How are you, dude? Okay, here it is, dude. Baker Mayfield going up against the Texans right now. Hand off to Nick Chubb. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. I'm the main tank for my guild and I haven't seen Gruel's shield. That's how it goes sometimes. Like my raid has been very lucky with like, for example, with DST, like we've gotten 4 of them. Which I think is like, maybe like about, not even lucky, it's just probably about what you'd expect to get at this point. If you've been clearing since week 1. 24 years old and I've never been into football that much. What would you recommend I do to start getting into football? It seems quite daunting because the people who do like football seem to know all the players' names and stats. Well, here's the thing. Just watch the games and you'll eventually just get it. You don't got to worry about not knowing players or this and that because you'll just watch and over time you just kind of learn. Just watch and enjoy it. I think once you get like the basics of what the rules of the game are down, then that's all you really need.
How many lives could be saved if the portal is never opened?
Madden? Yeah, Madden is a good one too, to be honest. Do they use the same football all game, or do they switch them out? They switch them out. They got like a few footballs usually, and they'll just rotate them, or like they'll use a specific football for kicking. Dude, I just can't wait to go ret with the DST. I mean, I wanted to do heroics as ret today with a DST and just rip. Because when DST procs, and it procs like crazy, my weapon speed gets down to 299. I'm going to have trouble like seal twisting, I think. I have to like relearn. Looking sharp. What's up, Asuka Laminka? What's up, Budman? It's more fun when you present and talk. Always a pleasure. Thanks, dude. Did you get DST? I did. Do insane DBS seal twisting sometimes? Yeah, it's really good, man. I kind of wish I could like parse.
Hope your day is going well. I had a rough night. I was at a party when I saw my girl go upstairs and get piped by 2 guys at once. I tried to get my homie to help, but he refused. Worst part is I had to stay because I was her ride. How has your day been?
It's been pretty good, man. Me and my friend met this girl at a party. And okay. Thank you for the 500 bits, Asian guy with the dog. Thank you, dude. It's a weird question, but there's an VOD of the video Esfand played when he came back in May 2019. I've been looking for it like a week now. Just an amazing video. I want to see it again. Oh, yeah. I don't know what happened to that thing. You talk about the big news yet? Not yet. Wait. Not yet.
Esfand, you need to.
Dude, the
download
Browns.
DraftKings
Dude, he
Sportsbook
muffed
and
the
start
punt, and the
playing
Browns just
parlays. I know
recovered.
you like fantasy, but this takes game to a whole new level. You can win lots of money if you know your shit.
Dude, that guy's getting fired. 100% chat. That guy's getting fired. That guy's not returning punts anymore. First turnover of the season on special teams. You can't have turnovers on special teams, dude. When are you gonna tell us? Whenever it's finalized. Oh, dude, I'm too much. Honestly, I'm too much of a wuss to gamble like that. Esfand, I must sleep. Say it now. More and more. Go to bed, but leave your stream on. So it's a gay related or is it a you thing? It's a me thing. Actually, it's both. October is gonna be a crazy month, chat. There's a lot going on. Yeah, the Browns are totally gonna score here. Who's the father? What's that supposed to mean? Okay, here it is. Second and goal, chat. Baker Mayfield. Oh, here, let me... Yeah, I'll fix the Spotify overlay. Dude, they're gonna pound this thing in with Nick Chubb. Always something there to remind me. Wow, wow, wow. Track name, artist name. Dude, I love this song by artist name, track name. Dude, this guy was gonna attack the Wind Fury Totem. That would be a war crime. Oh, they give it to the fullback. Did he get in? Did he get in? Ooh. Oh, I don't know. I don't think he got in. Did the Browns score? Did he get in? I don't think he got in, man. Hello?
Son, I think it's time you give the team some ice cream.
Dude, oh, you've got to feel so bad. He got in. Wow. No, there's no BDSM stream in October. Esfand's dad, son, give the team some ice cream. No, nobody's getting ice cream until they win the Super Bowl. Dude, this Saints franchise is going to be hard. Very, very hard, man. Not having a quarterback is so rough. Between Taysom Hill and Joe Flacco, maybe I shouldn't have traded Jameis Winston. I always like going for the rebuilds, though. Wait, Tony Romo's at a commercial? Did I miss any Madden yet? No, what's up, dude? Maybe a little bit later. Winston's looking good? Yeah, but in Madden, he's a 73 overall, so... Should have done Texans. I will do the Texans. I will. Okay, this is the boss. I'm gonna drop my chrono beacon. Futility of it all.
It's not too late.
I just subbed for the October BDS. This. Chrono won't work on bosses. Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, you're right. It won't. Okay, I'm pulling.
So be it.
Yeah, the bosses just despawn it. It's been a minute. Please purge, please purge, please purge, please purge. I'm land enhancing myself. You gotta purge, you gotta purge, you gotta purge. Purge, purge, purge. Nice. Okay, purge, 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 purge. Okay, so he has a spell reflect too. So what's happening is your purge is getting spell reflected is what's happening there. He's like protecting it. You know what's funny? I never noticed that until now. Like the probably hundreds of times I've done this. Hourglass! Nice! The big boy. Very good, very good. Hourglass of the Unraveler. Congrats, dude. Whoever gets that, congrats. What's up, Kronos? Yeah, I got it to not save to the VOD. Can I get rebuffs? I purged myself. Yeah. Alright, congrats on you. Congrats, dude. Yeah, we can do rebuffs here. Yeah, T6 just passed for him. That's cool, dude. I ran all night and day. What's up, Anthony Silvery? I'm so excited for Diablo 2 remake. Yeah, I think we're doing something on that day, and I can't play it. And then also, I might be gone until I might be gone until shit camp. Honestly, what's the best item off that dragon? That one. No music. Can you not hear it? I think it's your type of game. I mean, I played it. I played the first beta, and I liked it. And it actually was a really good YouTube video for me too. Wait, the music is low? It's like super loud for me. For me, the music is louder than anything else. Okay, is that better? Dude, I'm like permanently hamstrung all the time against these guys. Use 13, use 13. Okay, now it's better? Okay.
Esfand.
Pinch Zeke, thank you for the 8 months. 25 ducats, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you guys. TVC worth getting into? It's amazing, man. It is so good. But is the balance good now, McVeigh? I love this song. The song's so good. Use 13, use 13, use 13.
Do you reapply Seal of Command ever when your twist doesn't proc? Having issues twisting with Bloodlust?
Rarely. But maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're talking about. So what do you like?
Don't start the use 13 shit.
Use 13, use 13, use 13. Cillian, thank you for the 38 months.
Esfand a legend.
Thank you, Leggy Ledge. Thank you for the 2 months. Hello? I'm out of mana. I was trying to pull and taunt. I'm out of mana. Need more mana. So you're talking about whenever you have Seal of Command and then Seal of Command, twist to blood within 0.4 seconds, and then you just hit a blood hit and you don't get a command. Do I ever switch back? Sometimes I do. It's occasionally worth, as long as you can keep your mana like managed properly, then I think it's worth to do that sometimes, yeah. As long as you don't, you're not losing a a Crusader Strike for it, because technically every time you twist, it's a chance.
Is this okay?
It's not okay. Lore Beans, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Lore Beans. But a lot of times, it just really just depends, right? Because if your Crusader Strike is if your Crusader Strike is off cooldown, then you're good. But if you're missing a Crusader Strike for it, it's probably not a good idea. If you're a little bit late on a Crusader Strike by like a second or something, then it's like no big deal, really. But ideally, you're not overlapping at all. Dude, the song used to be my ringtone whenever I woke up. It used to be my alarm in the morning. Is Stafford popping off? I'm watching Texans Browns right now. I mean, I should just load up Red Zone, to be honest. So I can't. Okay, last boss. Make sure we are all manned up and everything for it. Everybody should still have their buffs. My buff dropped for a little bit. My Blessing of Sanctuary. Wait, are the Rams playing now? I thought the Rams were playing at 3. Rams stop Colts? Hold on, let me look this up. Rams.
I warn you, those who do not embrace this great path shall become victims.
Wait, this is Rams Bears. Oh wait, do I not get this?
My pager and my home phone at the bottom. He sent 2 letters back in autumn. You must not have got him. There probably was a problem at the post office or something.
Let us see what fate.
Austin Show, thank you for the 23 months. What's up, dude? You know what's funny? My P.O. box actually broke. For a while. Okay, here we go. Big boss time. So, yeah, but my P.O. box is open. Hey, I need to announce, I'm going to do like a month late birthday / housewarming P.O. box. Yeah, so I thought that was like a real dono for a second. Thanks for the 23 months, dude. Sweet Hawk, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, dude. Yeah, okay, I forgot to pay. But it's good. Now it's good. It's just in case. I'm just gonna go ahead and Iron Shield it. Frenzy. Nice. Girdle of the Death Dealer. Wow, that's big. This is actually a huge loot. And obviously, I'm taking the nether so I can craft my boots.
Now, Gul'dan's horde will sweep across this world like a locust swarm. And all my designs,
Girdle of Death Dealer is a big one.
carefully laid plans will at last fall into place.
Wait, nope. Actually, nobody needs the belt. Wow, that's crazy. Don't forget your badge. If nobody needs that belt, you should take it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you should take it, T6. Yeah, go ahead and take it. If nobody else needs it, just feel free to take it, dude. No, I don't want it. Yeah, it's all you, dude. When are you gonna come to Oregon for a football game? Dude, if I come to Oregon, you have to come with me, Austin. You have to join me for a tailgate show if I come to Oregon. I refuse to go to Oregon unless you come with me. This means you can pump it up again? Kind of, yeah. Kind of. It kind of means I can pump it up. All right, grats, dude. Grats, T6. If you go to Oregon as visit, stay safe. That's true, too. I have to leave now, but I'll be lurking. All right, man. Well, we'll see you later, dude. When are you going to come tailgate in my bed? I don't think that's going to happen, but thank you. Do NFL and go to Vikings games? I think I might. Dude, the problem is, Austin, like, this... I need to, like, get a sponsor for the tailgate show, because it costs me... Every single week that I travel, if it's local and I don't have to fly, it's not that bad. But if I have to travel, it's like bad. Like it is like really expensive. So I'm like trying to see like if I can get a sponsor or something. It's great though. I'm loving the show. It's so good. I know, right? Like the Iowa State video is, dude. I think I'm not even joking. I think the Iowa State video is like, not even the Iowa, but the YouTube videos are good enough to be like worth reacting to on stream. Because they play out like a they play out like a
Tim T before Iowa State Q.
Like just like a normal YouTube video. You know what I mean? Man, and then also was good. Yeah, dude. Esfand, call me? Okay, hold on. Test. Hello? Test.
Hello, mic check. Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Sweet.
I love how I could have been like, hey, Esfand, I've been trying to reach you for like days, and then you'd be like, what? Fuck, I'm sorry. You didn't even know that I wasn't actually trying to reach you for days. You just would assume.
Yeah, because I'm so like I'm such an airhead that I'm actually like, wait, I probably did miss the messages.
Yeah, I think you need to turn me up.
Do I? Okay, let me see.
But I just wanted to talk on voice just for a few minutes about your show.
Yeah.
Because I love it. When you came out with it, I was so... I haven't watched it, but
wait, hold on. You love it, but you haven't watched it.
No, but I don't need to watch it. I already know it's gonna be good. When you take Esfand and like you take him and you like you put you like in like I love the concept. The concept is this is my idea of a show. If you can sell the show like with a hook, like you can hook people with the concept idea, I think it's a hit. Unless like you really fuck it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you can really hook people with the concept, I think it's a hit. I think that's like the biggest challenge of like putting together a show is like hooking people with the concept.
Yeah,
so
that's true, actually.
I think it's a hook. I think like it's a great hook and there's so much opportunity for it. The only thing you're fighting against is like the fact that like gamers and sports don't necessarily combine, but
Well, I think it's over. Like, I don't even think that's a thing anymore. I think that's something that's already been like, that's like a hurdle that's already been jumped.
right. But what I'm saying is I don't think people care. I don't think people have to watch college football to like appreciate your show.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, so anyway, how has it been going? Because I haven't been but like, I kind of have seen clips. I've seen clips of like you and Will going out. Like, how's it been going?
Here, I don't have the newest YouTube video done yet,
Uh-huh.
but you just in your free time, you need to watch this, because how I've been doing the show is I do the whole stream, and then I record it. Like I record it with the camera that we're IRLing with, and
Amazing.
I send that to the editors, and it's like it plays out like a show. So nowadays I don't edit my own videos anymore, but I they'll edit stuff from the streams or whatever. But this one I go through and I make sure that I like watch through it, like the first cut, the second cut. Okay, it's good to go, and then we post it on YouTube. I would like to get to the point to where it posts at like the same time every week, right? So we do the show on Saturday, and then we have like the edited version out on like Monday or something.
Have you thought about? I mean, maybe you're already doing this, but are you going to like all the big games of the week, or are you just like targeting different random games? Like, you know how Game Day on ESPN, they go to all like the major games of the week,
right?
Like, do you target the big games of the week, or do you, because like obviously as a Twitch audience we're gonna show up and watch it no matter where you are.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter as much. Yeah,
right. But for a YouTube audience that you're trying to maybe like expand beyond that, like people are gonna like the college football fanatics are gonna be maybe I don't know, they'll be more attracted to like the big game. I don't know. You may know more about this than I do. I was just curious.
No, you're right. That's the big thing. Is like I'm not very good at YouTube. Like, so I've just been titling them like Esfand versus, and then whatever school that I go to. So it's Esfand versus Iowa State, Esfand versus Texas, Esfand versus UCLA, and then I'll just Esfand. So it's like it's titled like a series, but it doesn't have like a clickbait title. So I don't know. It's very like it's a lot like all gas. Kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I honestly, I don't know shit about YouTube either, but like I said, you're such a great fucking personality for like in general, but for this, it's like so fucking perfect.
Yeah.
I think, like, I just see so much potential. I think it's so much fun, and nothing like this exists. What do you take footage of you inside the game?
Yeah, we end, dude. You have to watch, dude. I almost want to watch the Iowa State video on stream. Is it weird to watch my own videos on stream?
No, I don't think so at all.
Chat, do you guys just want to watch it?
I think it's great. Have you targeted an Oregon game?
I think not really, but I do want to do Oregon because it's close enough to you to where we can go do it together.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, I'd love to. Don't go to an Oregon State game, but also I just got a message from one of my close friends, and they said Esfand's tailgate tour is the nuts.
Yeah.
They said, I don't care about football at all, but he crushes it so hard.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, people don't have to care about football. Like, you transcend the sport. Like, people like may just watch the fact that like you're going into the South and talking to a bunch of cake. Like, if you're a Hassan fan like me, like part of the thing is like talking to like the, like the K-Kona, like the sports fanatics, from the South. And like Twitch people that aren't sports fans are entertained by how fanatical other like sports fans are.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, every time we like at the end of every stream, it's crazy because we go into the stadium. So we end the stream in the stadium at kickoff.
I see. I love. So are you in the stands when you end the stream?
I'm in the stands, and
I fucking love that shit.
It's
dude,
amazing.
That is so goddamn, dude. Oh, This is so badass. Have you pitched this to Twitch at all?
I'm trying to.
I know. Well, let me help you if I can. If I don't know if I can help at all, but like, dude, this is so. I'm so into this because, and I think Twitch should be into this because they're trying to expand their platform and diversify their audience on their platform.
Yeah.
And Twitch needs diversity. In terms of, I'm not talking about like ethnic, like, well, they need that too, but what I'm talking about is like content diversity.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like they need that sort of thing. And so I think that this sort of thing would be like amazing for Twitch to like get invested in, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think this is so, I'm so into this. When you released it, I was like super excited about it.
Yeah. Do you just want to watch this with me right now? Chat, do you guys want to watch this right now?
I have a couple of meetings.
Okay.
I actually, the person that messaged me, I told them that I need a few minutes because I'm on Esfand.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I told them I pushed my meeting to talk to you about this, but
watch that video in your free time.
Yes, I will. Send it to me.
Yeah, it's in Discord.
I thought it was, because you went to college too. We both went to college. I like the idea of like how most streamers haven't gone to college.
Yeah,
like,
a lot of them.
I like the idea of sending, like, maybe this is a YouTube thing, but like sending streamers to college for a week and just seeing how they can.
Yes,
fucking, like,
dude. I tweeted about this. I almost,
did you?
Yeah, I tweeted and I was like, dude, I should take classes at a college and go back to school for content.
Dude, Esfand, we should both do this together. We should do this. And we should take like streamers like having to like put them through like a frat, like rushing a frat.
Yes.
You know?
I'm down. Like it would be so funny. But
Dude,
like
100%. We can make it, I'll call it Streamer University, and we go to like different universities across the country, and every time we do it with a different streamer.
Yeah.
I love
I think it would be really, really good. Because and also here's another thing. A lot of people think streamers are stupid. But we all know that streamers are the smartest people in the world. So
it's true. It's true.
I think this would be a good opportunity for people to see that streamers are not as stupid as they think, and
100%.
how smart they really are.
So, I wonder if this would be a better YouTube video.
It might be better for YouTube. Yeah.
Because like you'd have to have to film it as a series. Because
well, and there'd be a lot of downtime. Like let's say you're streaming a guy in class. It's kind of like you have to slip through a lecture.
Yeah.
And then
it's definitely better YouTube content.
Maybe.
Now, so like with obviously you're doing like a college football series, but like maybe this thing like takes off, you get a big sponsor for like the college.
Yeah.
I think there's more sponsorship opportunities for you in the NFL space because the NFL is from a brand standpoint, the NFL is actually invested in the space, and I don't think the NCAA is spending ad dollars in the space as much as the NFL is.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong, but that's just what
maybe. But
yeah. So I know the NFL may like have more like money opportunities per se, but it would be badass if like you could do Esfand's tailgate tours, like college, and then like on Sunday you're at an NFL stadium.
Yeah, like I go back to back. I mean,
yeah, like back to back. Like
these
Saturday is and then you get on a plane that night or whatever, or figure out logistics, or maybe you go to Monday Night Football.
Yeah.
Every week, like Esfand travels to like all the Monday Night Football games because those are like big ass games.
Yeah,
and
it would be sick. Those streams are so taxing. Is kind of the issue with it. Is they're taxing. I mean, I'm down. I can do it, but like to have like a crew and I think having like a guest co-host every week is really, really good for the show because I think it keeps it fresh because
100%.
It gives me somebody else to kind of like just kind of go back and forth with and banter with during downtimes.
Mm-hmm.
But also having a new person in every week, it kind of just it keeps it fresh from a Twitch standpoint as far as like the Twitch communities and stuff. It's like, like more people kind of get involved in this and that. And then also it's not just about like the school itself. So yeah.
Yeah, no, and then also like you bring somebody that maybe has like personal experience with that thing, right? So like I've been to Oregon games at U of O. I've been to many Oregon games, and so I could like, when you go to Oregon, I'll like take you through like the student tailgating experience.
Yeah,
or
like all like the
whatever,
Oregon
you know?
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and then like, if you do the NFL, like the Vikings games, I've been to several Vikings games in Minneapolis, and I've been through their tailgating, so I could like give perspective on that. And then you have all sorts of people that have been to all schools and fans of the NFL teams across the country that you could add as guests.
Yeah.
So,
see, that's why like I was trying to tell. I was really trying to get Tim to do one with me. I think it would have been so fun to have Tim to do one.
You go to, I mean, what's his team? Isn't it like
Syracuse?
Yeah, so you go to Syracuse, and like if he's local, you know, I don't know where he lives.
I think he's
like
in Florida. I think he lives in Florida.
Oh, he lives in Florida.
So
Okay,
I would
well
maybe
then-
do like a Florida, but like I don't know. Like, well, you know what's crazy? I was watching a stream and he was talking about the tailgate show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was watching a stream and he's talking about the tailgate show and he's like I mean, he brought it up whenever he saw me, and he was like, dude, I've been wanting to do that and all this stuff, and I'm like, freaking come do it with me. I think it'd be so fun if Tim and I were doing a tailgate show.
Dude, that would be amazing. I'm such a fucking fan of Tim too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love Tim. Yeah, it'd be amazing. I think like what you're doing is really good for, like, this is a gateway for a lot of people into sports. And that's why I think there's like so many good brand opportunities. Is like these brands should be looking at like, look, Esfand has a gaming audience, an audience that traditionally doesn't necessarily like, they're not super big sports fans. Maybe that's a stereotype because obviously there are like gamers and big sports fans. But like generally speaking, this is a demographic that's like the NFL or the NCAA wants.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, because it's like they kind of see it as maybe like an untapped audience, right?
Yes. Yeah.
But
and
like
a
if you
ton
look
of
at it now,
opportunity.
I think a lot of people chat. I don't know what you guys think, but I kind of the proof is in the pudding, right? I think there's a lot of people that get super excited about the tailgate streams and even the Madden streams. People love when I stream Madden. So it's become one of those things that I get more feedback from people that is, hey, I have literally no idea what's going on. I'm from Europe. I never liked football before, all that kind of stuff, but I love the Madden streams. I've gotten that more than anything else. Anything else that I've ever streamed has been that.
And maybe this helps them realize and get more involved. That the idea is that they'll get more involved in the sport because they watch you play Madden or they watch you, like at the tailgates. I think for non-sports fans or people that like, it's hard for people to understand, like the passion. Like I am a diehard Vikings fan, like through and through, and I don't think people really understand the level of passion that these fans have across the country. And so you're giving them like a front row seat at like the passion of these fans. Like these people literally when their team loses, that it's like somebody died. Like that's how I feel. Like I mourn I mourn the loss of my team. Like
it's just a bad week until next Sunday.
My headspace when my team loses is so negative. It's it's not healthy.
Yeah. And just
like the Vikings,
years and years of
God,
that
look at
on
this
end.
video, dude.
Dude, I'm telling you, just watch. You don't
I'll
watch
just watch a minute or two.
Yeah, just watch them like a minute.
I do have to run.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna do this so you can see it. It's in Discord. Ready? Hello, what is up, everybody? I'm here with E-Rob today. Like, if you're watching this YouTube video, you don't even think this is from a stream.
No, not at all.
It's technically 3. Whatever. Welcome to Esfand's Tailgate Tour, episode 2. We're at Iowa State versus Iowa. Big in-state rivalry. College game day is here as well. Most importantly, like I said earlier, E-Rob 221 has joined us. We're here at the lovely Iowa State Jack Trice Stadium. We got here probably about, actually we got here like an hour ago and just walked around a little bit. We saw some stuff. This is, dude, just like you can feel the energy in the background, you know? Best atmosphere that we've seen yet.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of spirit. It's crazy. There's so much school spirit.
You know what would be funny is to bring Hassan to like a game and make him cosplay as a sports fan.
Yeah. We're gonna walk around. We're gonna talk. Well, Hassan, I wanted Hassan to do it with Will and I the first week.
I'm gonna tell him he needs to do this because I think he'd have a blast. Because I took him to the a Rams Bears game, and like halfway through the game, he just started cosplaying as like a huge fan and like yelling out all the Rams chants. And
I've seen you on YouTube.
Yeah.
But, like I know you do Twitch and stuff.
I do. Cool.
I can't remember your name. Please tell me your name.
Esfand.
Yes.
No. Miskip.
You do? No.
Tyler.
Miskip.
XQC.
This is great.
Comedy Russell.
Hey, the Iowa kids are yelling your name.
Esfand.
Fuck the Hawks.
Simply.
No.
Finn.
No.
JCG.
No.
You're getting warmer. What do you think my name is?
I know. I've seen you on YouTube videos with, like this kid. I know you are. Like, when you walk past, like, I know.
Maya Higa.
I can't tell if they're what facing me or they're what facing. What up?
Hi, happy game day.
This
Go
is
Clones.
so funny.
Roll clones, baby. Is this what this is? Like a podcast or something?
Fly much.
Isn't this dude? Look how awkward he looks.
YouTube, huh?
YouTube?
Yeah.
Go Cyclones. Fuck the Hawks and all their fans too. Hawks by Millie, baby.
I get nervous around people, dude.
It's just so awkward, dude. It's just so awkward.
Did people, did a lot of people come up to you guys?
Dude,
I got recognized by so many people at this one. It was insane.
So are you a student here?
Am I what?
Are you a student?
Yeah, I go here.
What year are you?
I'm a junior.
Junior? She seems reluctant. She thinks you're lying. Is she lying?
No. People are starting to like downgrade it.
Okay, what's your name?
My name is Esfand.
It's what? It's what?
It's Esfand.
Do you go here?
I do.
Sometimes the audio phases because we have two mics, and it's got like a 0.001 second delay.
I don't hear it.
It's not that bad.
What kind of product?
Some people like bitch about it like babies, but it's way better
Who's
overall.
winning and the score?
It allows us to do
Oh, I
a
see
lot.
what you mean when you talk a little bit.
100 to 0. Okay.
You're delusional. That's very unrealistic.
Okay, why is that unrealistic?
No one scores 100 fucking points in a football game.
That's not true, actually. It's happening.
Give me statistics.
Okay, it was the Bowling State Green Bears, actually. Scored 105 points in 1964.
You seem very educated.
Thank you.
Wait, can I ask the most
Shit.
important question?
I just make up
You
some
ever eat
BS.
corn the long way, son?
I do eat corn the long way. That's right. Hey, there's no other way to eat corn.
Hey! Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's right.
Shelly Cornwell took the kids. Mm-hmm.
That's good. That's pretty good.
I had a ton of people recognize me here.
That's pretty good. Here.
Cyclones! Woo!
Oh, this guy was good
How
too.
many bears can fit into a car?
How many bears?
Okay, I got a question.
How many? Can I take the phone? Can I take it? All right, all right. How many bears can fit into a car? Let's see.
A Twitch.
Okay, I'm a Twitch streamer also.
I'm so sorry.
What do you say your fans like the most? Like, of your content that you do?
Nothing.
No.
So we got the main seat, we got the passenger seat, but then we got 3 in the back and a regular car.
How many followers you got?
50.
Bullshit.
50,000.
I have 10.
That's awesome. Very good.
Still
Dude.
So, what do you like to do the most?
I like to stall a lot.
Let's say a bear is about half over the size of an average human, so 1.5 humans.
You weren't done interviewing me. Here, go right ahead.
Are you a YouTuber?
No.
Are you lying?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay. What's your YouTube channel?
Asmongold TV.
Go subscribe right now. You heard it here.
We got 1.5 in the front seat, 1.5 in the passenger seat. And then we could probably
This guy took it so seriously.
2 bears in the back. And then if we need to, probably a third. So I'm saying
I
maximum
feel like
5 bears.
of all the guests,
Minimum
Yeah.
4
if you had
bears.
Hassan, he would get recognized.
That's a guarantee.
Yeah, he probably
much
would.
because
I
he's
didn't
like
say
a
what type of bears they were. They're
college
koala
student.
bears. You're
Yeah, yeah.
Probably
Hey,
like,
hold up.
in-
My
you know,
answer changes.
especially like the more
One
liberal
bear equals
universities
about
like U of O.
Let
And,
me praise your
Yeah.
hair
like,
for your next YouTube right now.
No, it'd be really
Okay,
good.
hold my shit. Want a French
anyway, hey, I got to do this
Yeah, you
meeting.
gotta-
I'm blowing people up. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we're watching too much of it already.
Sorry to everybody in my meeting that is probably watching this.
They're probably like, where the hell is Austin? And they look over and it's like they're watching a 30-minute YouTube video. That's fan. So yeah, so no, dude,
Like,
I
for the show,
really,
dude,
really,
we
really
should-
appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I'm super into this, and like I said, if I can help you in any way, like Twitch should be looking at this. I think like they should
Tailgates
give you like
content
front page too.
feels
Like you should
strong,
have front
man.
page, Like, have you talked to them about that at all?
I definitely am like down for whatever, because I do think like I think it's a good show, and I think that it's just like a perfect fit. Just across the board, it's so good.
Yeah, 100%.
So,
so much opportunity. Okay, well, we could talk
yeah,
about it.
I'll talk about it
offline,
more. But yeah, no, like legit, I like really appreciate it.
I will come on tailgate tours. You pick a game. Come do an Oregon game.
We'll do an Oregon game. I will look up an Oregon game.
Look up a schedule. Look up a big one on the schedule.
Yeah.
But it's unfortunate because Oregon's really good right now. They're number fucking 4, I think. But they maybe we'll do it. We could also do it. I'll go to an Oregon road game too, like a big Oregon road game.
Oregon football schedule.
Like if they go to like UCLA or I know they play at UCLA.
I don't think I want to do UCLA again because
oh, you already did it. Okay, never mind. I didn't know that you did it.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, and like we made friends. Dude, no joke. We made friends at UCLA. Somebody
really?
that we met at the UCLA tailgate found my channel and emailed me afterwards.
Oh shit!
And it was like, dude, you guys were awesome. Anytime you guys want to come back to UCLA, just let me know. You guys are welcome to. Yeah, you guys are welcome to stay, and we'll help you out and everything. How crazy
November
is that?
13th, November 13th, Washington State at Oregon may be a good one too.
Yeah.
Or Oregon at. I mean, dude, a big rivalry game is Oregon at UW. So like in Seattle, we could go to Seattle. I'd go to Seattle with you. Oregon at UW is like a huge, and it would actually be really funny for me to be dressed in all Oregon gear, getting heckled throughout the whole.
Yeah, it would be, dude.
I would deck myself because that's a huge rivalry.
That's a big rivalry.
Deck myself out in Oregon gear, and
Saturday, November 6th.
Yeah. I'd go from head to toe in Oregon gear and just get fucking heckled the whole time.
Dude, it would be so funny.
Fans.
It would be amazing.
I mean, we may need security, but
we'll be good. Okay, so let me man, hold on. Let me show you this. I'm currently thinking, I'll just tell you. I haven't told stream this yet, but chat don't link. Okay. So this is my very tentative plans. I think I'm going to take this week off.
Okay.
Just a break week, and then October 2nd is going to be this will be like a bye week for us.
Okay.
And then October 2nd, SMU versus South Florida. That's homecoming for SMU, so my alma mater. Then October 9th is the Cotton Bowl. So Oklahoma versus Texas, Cotton Bowl. That's like a huge, very, very big time. That's like one of the games everybody watches every year.
Okay.
Then October 16th, Arkansas versus Auburn.
Okay.
October 23rd. This is all very tentative, right? The farther out we get, it's more and more tentative. October 23rd, Ole Miss versus LSU at Ole Miss. October 30th, Clemson versus Florida State at Clemson.
Okay.
And then that would leave November 6th to be Washington versus Oregon at Washington. Which, I think that
would be huge.
Yeah, I think all those games are going to be big time.
I'll go to Seattle.
All those games are going to be big time.
Yeah, that'd be badass. And who are the Seahawks playing that weekend? Are the Seahawks at home that weekend?
I don't know. Let's see.
Seahawks schedule. And they play the Vikings. What day?
Oh, they have a bye week. The Seahawks have a bye week.
Oh fuck! Dang, I was gonna say we could hop over.
Just double up. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, I gotta run.
Yeah.
But let's keep talking.
Yeah, for sure.
All
right, dude.
Peace
I'll talk
out.
to you later. I appreciate it.
Talk later. Yeah. Bye.
All right. Hold. Chat. Hold. Chat. Everybody say bye, Austin
Oregon
Show.
At UW would be really good. But what about the Civil War game of Oregon versus Oregon State on the 27th?
See, I thought about that too, but the 27th has a lot of big games for the end of the regular season. So I don't know. That's what I saw. That's the first game I looked at on the scheduled. Hold. Chat. Get ready. This is old school, chat. We're going to bless the reins. Everybody, Esfand bless. Everybody, Esfand bless. This is old school, chat. Esfand bless. I bless the rains down in Outland. Esfand bless, everybody. Nice. Look at that. Hey, that was pretty good. I caught you off guard. Okay. I'll admit, Chad, I caught you off guard. Okay. Hold, relax.
How's the furniture shopping been for the new house?
It's been okay. It's been okay, Casey Phoenix. But I caught you off guard. I'll admit. But look, you're going to have another chance. Okay. You're going to have another chance, but not before the jazz flute. The very, very classy. This is a classic channel. We play classy games. We have a classy community. But here's one more thing that's classy about this channel. Esfand Bless is a better TTV emote. Anybody can bless, chat. Anybody can bless, chat. You don't even have to be a sub. You don't even have to be a sub, chat. Esfand Bless. You don't even have to be a sub. Everybody Esfand Bless.
Love you, bro.
I bless the rains. I'm blessing him. Nice. 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 Very good. Solid bless. A solid impromptu bless. That's good stuff, Chad. Give yourselves a round of applause. Give yourselves a round of applause for that. Give yourself some claps. Give yourself some drakes. Solid, solid, solid. Impromptu bless. Hey,
can we do a Red Bull raffle to combo the Esfand Bless?
You know what we can do? We can do a Ret Fuel giveaway. We can do a Ret Fuel giveaway. Chat, exclamation point join. Exclamation point join. I will crack open 10 Ret Fuels in your honor. 10 Ret Fuels in your honor. I will crack open 10 Ret Fuels in your honor. No, it's not rigged, okay? Anybody can win. Brody can win. Cheeseburglar can win. C-Bot can win. Anybody can win, okay? Ninja Mad Max can win. Literally anybody can win, okay? It's not rigged. Exclamation point join. Exclamation point join. Hey, Booty Smasher, are you online? Booty Smasher, are you online? C Mills, thank you for the 23 months. Post out 3 months. Ruzmuz 9 months. Dito DeVito, thank you for the 2 months. Can you DM me? Because I wanna get those waters, those primal waters. I'm getting boots. One day these boots gonna end. We need to get boots.
How is it not just called Blessfand?
Because that's not how emotes work on Twitch. It has to be a prefix, same prefix. Oh, song name? Sorry. Grease fellow Esfand Chads. What's up, Flanky? Anybody can win. Chat, who is the winner? Sorry. I gotta fix that. User stream elements. Chat, the winner of the Rep Fuel raffle is Young Hefe. Congrats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Rep Fuels. Congratulations. Oh, it's not rigged. It's not rigged. It's not rigged, okay? It is fair. It is balanced. It is unbiased. It is fair, chat. It's fair. Struggling to count past 4. No, I just had to reach, okay? For the button. Doom IRL, thank you for the 3 months. Catnip Overdose, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, guys. I need to queue so I can port to Shatrath. And I need to get some prime. Wait, Booty, are you around? I need to find Booty Smasher. He told me he was gonna sell me some Primal Waters. Hope we get the NFL sponsor. It would be awesome. Yeah, thanks, dude. Dude, I need Booty. Where's Booty Smasher? Anyone seen Booty? Booty Smasher? No. Oh my gosh! I get it, dude. The queue popped. Dude, it just kept getting louder. It was like dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Stop! Why does it keep going off? It's getting louder every time. I get it. The queue popped. I have to go to the auction house. It just... oh my gosh! It's just getting worse and worse. Dude, I can't believe this. Dude, I'm chat. I don't even know anymore, dude. I just...
Esfand.
It's just... oh, I don't even know, man. Is this an add-on? I don't think so. It shouldn't be. I've never had that before. Did you see this? Let me see.
I know this is going to cause controversy, but among many reasons why there's a pay gap between men and women,
dude, I'm gonna have an aneurysm from this thing. Booty Kicker said that he was gonna... but he logged off. Did I just buy him? I feel like I just need to buy him. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I think your battleground is ready. Esfand.
6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Thank you, Nosary Jack, for the 19 months. Wow. We are so unstable. About the dark side of you. I'll never get ill. I'm buffing everyone because I'm good at being a good teammate. Wild Boar, and then you watch it. I think that watch time's not accurate, Wild Boar. I think that was it. There was you were before the time of the bot. You were well before its time. What's the name of the song? It's on the screen, isn't it? Unstable by Adama. Old Frogs Unite, true. Cynical Breakfast is Old Frog too. Back from the days of the stadium. When did you start watching Cynical Breakfast? It was Project. Was it one of the projects? When did you take this picture? I don't remember. DreamHack Austin. Why am I lagging? Wait, this is from 4chan. Why is this posted on 4chan? The hacker? Oh God, not again.
Imagine starting a game 2-5 with 3 interceptions SMH.
Oh my gosh, am I really gonna get feared out? Okay, good son. People get so excited every time this song plays. Where's that? Where's the threat meter? It's a banger? Yeah, it's just, it's, no, it's not a bad thing. I'm just saying it's interesting. Like, I feel like, but I never hear anybody talk about, ban. Because I never heard this song until I heard it on, like, Pandora or something. Beartooth, thank you for the 7 months. Speaking of Beartooth, why am I getting these weird lag spikes? I should close Photoshop? Like, what is going on? Why is there a picture of me on 4channel? Looking good in the black? Thanks, dude. You posted it on there? True. Dude, somebody, hold on. Exclamation point, stay frosty. Somebody posted this on 4chan after I got banned. Why is the Captain Crunch still going? Cheese Weasel, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, Cheese Weasel. Thank you, man. Dude, I told them to turn it off. It keeps going. I don't know where the sound is coming from. I've deleted all the sources. Okay, somebody posted this on 4chan. Somebody posted this on 4chan after I got banned from private servers on some thread talking about classic WoW. And I started streaming Twitch. I started streaming retail and other stuff on Twitch. And then you had like the people that were just like, oh, what a sellout. He started streaming on Twitch and this and that instead of streaming on YouTube anymore and whatever. And somebody posted this. Sup, losers. I see you guys are still playing private servers. Figures. I make over 100K a month, hanging with the chillest bros, the hottest babes, and playing retail WoW. Anyways, just want to check up on how things are going for you private server cucks. Which is that's whenever people still said cucks. Which is terrible as expected. Stay frosty, kids. And people thought it was actually me. I'm like, dude. Yes, I would say that. But no, that was not me. Stay frosty, kids. I would say that. I was joking. Dude, really? Oh, I just want to... Hey. Dude, I just want to... Man, I just wanted an AoE grind, dude. This mage is, or this priest is screwing everything up for me, dude. I just wanted to AoE farm these guys. Actually, I did a fair amount of damage. Do you have any news about Asmon's about this health? No, they're just waiting. They're just waiting. I talked to Asmon last night. It's so good having the music back. I know, right, man? Dude, best playlist on Twitch. Hey, I'll do this until they say I can't do this anymore, right? As mom, she's just been sick the last few days, so he just took her to the hospital and yeah. They're just kind of, I guess, waiting to figure out what's going on. Yeah, hopefully she does get better soon. I know how that is too, because like, you know, a lot of people don't know this. My mom has MS, so like I can totally relate to, you know, having like medical stuff going on with your parents, and it's always something that's kind of scary, right? Even if it's like a fact of life or like an inevitability, you know, it's just it's not something anybody ever wants to like really think about or deal with. What's MS? Multiple sclerosis. It's an autoimmune disease. What up, Pills? How are you? What's up, dude? Yeah, so like COVID was like kind of scary because if you have an autoimmune disease and COVID's going on, it's kind of like a whole thing, right?
I don't know if you saw, but Twitch and
nice,
music
we won.
publishers are close to working out a deal to fully allow music on Twitch without DMCA strikes.
I don't know if that's true. Is it? I hope so. I didn't see anything about it. Thank you, Mr. Mustache. Thank you for the 500 bits. Because that would be amazing. Dude, that was easy. 10 minutes, 600 honor. We just cranked that.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Are you doing more PvP? Not right now. I can't believe NMP has to go through this breakup. I know, it's been really, really hard on him. Weaponsmith Trainer. Dude, I have no nethers for the Lionheart Champion or Lionheart Executioner yet. But I think I'm gonna go Storm Herald. NMP as well. Oh no, NMP is just really, really sad about Maya and Mizkif breaking up.
Roma, Hect, Gorda. What you looking for?
Is there a blacksmith hammer?
Keep it real.
Okay, so this is my first kind of tier 5-ish piece right here. And it's for my off spec. Are we going to have a repeat of last phase where I had a bunch of gear for my non-main spec? Okay. Boots of the Protector, chat. These are like tier 5 tanking boots. Ooh. Here we go, chat. It's a big upgrade. Really, really big upgrade. It's like 150 armor, 14 stamina. Big upgrade. Shield block rating, nice. This is a big upgrade. This is a big boy. Standing on lava? No, this is a... It's just a... it's not actual lava. It's just glass. There's lava under it. Wait! I needed 4 hardened anima... I bought 12! These are like 35 gold each. Okay, classic.wowhead.com. Hardened adamantite bar. What else can I... Hardened... Oh. tbc.wowhead.com. Hardened adamantite bar. What else do I need? Should I save them or do I sell them? Chat, there's no sign of the pain.
Welcome back. Loved the show yesterday.
Swift Steel. Red Belt of Battle. Red Belt of Battle, dude. This was a big boy. I remember this guy. I had one of these back in the day. What does this drop? Red Havoc boots. Is your shield block boots? Swift Steel. Swift Steel is that's Black Temple gear, isn't it? Yeah, Heart of Darkness, Black Temple. I never used the Swift Steel back in the day. I wonder how this is for Rep Paladins. Dude, I have a feeling that, like, I mean, I love haste, but... Serious no TK now? No. Twitch and music with nearing licensing deal. Wait, really? Is this real? Like, do we know this is real? Subscribe now. I mean, if that's real, then... Enchanted Adamantite. Do I really want a red belt of battle in this phase? Okay, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna send these to my bank. You need to be a scribe for the pattern? Bank fanned. Okay, I gotta put them on. Okay, I gotta get these enchanted. Any update on Addison's mom? No, not yet. Chance did literally one stream of music and music publishers were shook. True. What's that add-on with the stats? It's called Little Bumpers. I'm going to turn down the music just a little bit here. Actually, wait, no, this is probably good. Okay. I need to get this enchanted now. Wow, 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 wow. Dude, I love Tony Hawk, man. I love the Tony Hawk games. Hey, when do they put new badge gear in? Isn't there supposed to be new badge gear this phase? Is the next phase? Okay. I know ZA has some gear, but I thought for some reason they added some gear now too, but I guess not. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see. Is there anything else I need to get? Bum 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 bum. Wait, is Pyro online? Hold on. Hey, can you craft that cloak from I'm malfunctioning. Can you craft that cloak from Karazhan? What the frick, man? What is wrong with me? Can you craft that cloak from Karazhan? Now this phase. Are guild banks live in TBC? Yeah, they are. So here's what I'm talking about. Whenever you go dungeons and raids, you go to Karazhan. Is there rep? No, hold on. We gotta go to factions. Factions, the Violet Eye, Exalted. Bad, got it bad. Cloak of Darkness. Yeah, that's the guy. Don't think so? Okay. Did you get good sleep? I did, actually. So you nuke some fools in PvP. So right now I'm prospect. I got my new prop boots. I need 12 stam to boots enchant too. What is 12 stam to boots? Is it 12 vision dust? 12 stam to boots. Tw 12 arcane dust. Okay. Go ret with your DST. I know I want to, but I'm also thinking I need to PvP. So like I do need to get like I need to get some arenas in, man. Doo-Wop's playing. Hey, wanna do some twos? A little. I'll respec for PvP if we have somebody to PvP with. I'll arena you IRL. Thanks, Sneaku. My guild made me go holy. Dude, your guild's missing out, man. Let me see. Is Jacob around? We should do twos. I'm hot for teacher. Okay, let's see. Dude, my character looks like a goofball right now. Grand Marshal scaled shoulders. I can probably throw those away now. Actually, I don't need them anymore. Chat, can you believe me throwing away gear? Should I do that? I don't know. Do 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 do.
Time is money, friend.
Wait, where's the vendor? Did they get rid of the arena vendor? True, best playlist on Twitch. Did they get rid of the vendor though? They moved it to Area 52? I mean, it was always in Area 52, but they got rid of that one? To be honest, I think it's good that they moved it. But they got rid of that one. Wait, chat, me and Dentonio might play for fun. I think, you know, I'm being honest. I think they shouldn't bring it back. I think they should keep it out of the city so then people will leave the city to go do stuff. I think that's a good thing. Okay, let's see. Vendor that. We're going to vendor some gear. Belt of the Grand Crusader from Nax Trash. Is it time?
Time is of the essence.
Okay, we're going to get in the FAP Discord. Fairlina Alliance PvP Discord. Lost in the crowd and okay. Hey dude, can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey. There is definitely something wrong with my audio.
You're muted?
Can you hear me now?
Now I can.
Okay. Chat, how does it sound? How's Discord audio?
I'm gonna go buy the rep gear because I forgot that exists.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
All set.
Okay, cool. Say something again.
You're 1, 2, 3.
Make another noise.
Yes, sir.
Okay, there we go. Good. Okay, I think that's good. Sounds fine now? Sweet. Okay. As a non-NA viewer, can you explain American football? It's too complicated. Okay, so basically the idea is that you have 4 chances. Those are called downs. Okay? So you have 4 chances to get your to get a first down, right? To reset your downs. So you start at the line of scrimmage, that's 0.0, and then if you get 10 yards, that's a first down. What you want to do, wait, this guy's name is Warcraft? Oh, it's with 2 R's. So you want to go and you go first down, second down, third down, whatever. If you get 10 yards, it resets. You keep doing that as much as you need to. You don't have to use every down. As much as you need to until you get to the end of the field called the end zone, and then that's when you score points. So that's the most basic explanation of what the game is. What realm is this? Fairlina? Fairlina Alliance? This is like the place to be, dude. How many layers are there right now? I don't know. There was like... There's a lot of people playing. Ever wanted to do an 80s themed stream? Literally every one of my streams is an 80s themed stream. When do you go to LA? I think Monday of next week. As long as your B tag, I'm on Shadowlands. Cool. I can do 2s with you on my 210 Demon Hunter. No, I don't. I'm playing classic. I play Burning Crusade. I don't play retail really.
Bing. Get the fucking Brewfest and get yourself a Brewfest Kodo.
Dude, a Brewfest Kodo, that's more minus bag space. I'm sorry, it's okay. Fog Dreamer, thank you for the tier 1, dude. I'm excited for New World release. Yeah, I won't be around for New World release, unfortunately. Wait, so how much, D'Antonio, how much honor gear? Do you have all the reps?
I think 4 out of 5 of them.
Oh, nice.
So I can at least get like maybe 2 sets for 35 bonus or so.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go respec then. And do you like?
Yeah.
But you have to fly around the world to go grab everything, right?
Yeah. So take your time.
Yeah. Okay. Why does the singer's voice look like Asmon's voice? That doesn't. What? How does a voice look like anything? Okay.
The Legion's end draws.
How are you? Safe travels.
Is he getting ready for PvP? Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit, just for fun, just for fun, just for fun. Why not do 5s? Because you need 5 people for 5s. But we're just going to do some toots for fun. Resto Shaman. I hope the mother is good to be and easier. Help the body understand. Okay, I have horns and a tail made of cartilage. Okay. So, is this what happens when Asmon doesn't stream? The weirdos just come watch me? Because, what is happening? Okay. Like, obviously not everybody watching Asmon's a weirdo. But, I mean... No, dude, I'm just joking. Okay, no, don't feel bad. He just messaged me. He feels bad. No, that was a joke. That was a joke. Don't worry about it, dude. Okay. See, now I'm the bad guy. Frick. I won't feel bad anymore. Okay, but very good then. God, it's so loud. Okay. Let's see. PvP gear. I mean, I guess I don't have any PvP gear different from before. 256 Brazil. Yeah, I mean, I think this is just it. Oh, frick. I didn't respec.
That's fine. You need tanks and AV anyway.
Yeah, I just left. I probably should have stayed. I just didn't feel like doing another AV right now. Core Code, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, man.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I wonder if we're going resto. I wonder if I should just...
I know how much you enjoy nostalgia. Don't click this.
Tomcat, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. What is this? Thank you, man. How do I do this? Don't click this? Okay. How do I do this? Don't click this? Okay. Look. So, Talador, thank you for the 15 months. Tomcat, 300 bits. Talador, good to see you. Dude, there's so many people that I haven't seen in like forever.
People are coming
Yeah,
back.
people are freaking coming out the
They're
woodwork.
here. They're here. They're
Good
ready.
to see you, Talador. Tomcat, thank you for 300 bits. Here's my audition date. Don't click this. What is this? Tomcat, okay.
Ender, what?
You can't. Listen. Unbelievable. Okay, so Mitchell, thank you for 100 bits. Pepsi, not diet. Unbelievable. Meat Shield, he could lose some weight. He doesn't have any weight to lose. Meat Shield, thank you for giving us some Stewie. Ghost Thief, thank you for the 3 months. Very good, very good. Okay. Very good. Templates, Paladin. Let's do this Reckoning Rat. As when Esfand workout stream went. Oh yeah, that thing got postponed. Definitely. Eye for an eye. I just think Vindication is so strong. I kind of hate not having eye for an eye in my Reckoning spec. Oh, is that muted? Oh, whoops. I hate not having eye for an eye in my Reckoning spec, but I think like Vindication is just so good. Like minus 15% all stats is so huge.
Yeah, it adds up. I think it could be better than eye for an eye.
Yeah. Oh, you think eye for an eye is better?
Oh, Vindication. Because eye for an eye is only going to work against like.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Like it only works against casters.
You have it up like all the time.
Yeah. And I just can't. I can't find a way to get eye for an eye in my spec. I hate not having it. I only works for crits as well. Yeah, true. It's really, really strong. But it's only really strong against like certain people. I love you, Esfand. Your cheeks are soft beds of pure masculinity. That is, thank you. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Template applied. Good. Okay, let's get our build out. Oh, dude, I keep forgetting to do commercial break time. Here, chat, let me do a commercial break time real quick. Repentance. How's the music, chat? Oh. Okay. I've never played Classic. Is Classic Fresh the best time for me to start?
25.
25 DSM Eclipse Tier 2, 25 months. Thank you, man. Thank you, Eclipse, for the 25 months of Tier 2. Thank you, dude. When you say you've never played Classic, do you mean Classic Vanilla, Classic Burning Crusade? I'm being honest. If you want to play Burning Crusade, just frickin' play the game, dude. It is so freaking fun, and in this new phase of content, what they did was they nerfed a lot of the early expansion stuff. So like Gruuls, Magtheridons, and Karazhan are all kind of nerfed a little bit, but also they give actually, has anybody run Karazhan yet? They give Badges of Justice now, right? For Karazhan. So you get Badges of Justice, which is gonna help you get caught up and get a lot of gear. Like they do some, oh, not yet? Okay, well never mind. I guess they didn't put them in yet. But they naturally do some things with the game to make there's like some natural built-in catch-up mechanics to how this game works, which is pretty good. So they just play the game if you want to play the game. The slaps? Yeah, I hear the slaps. Okay, so I'm ret spec right now. I need to find an enchanter. Anyone with 12 stam enchant online? Disconnected, server connection timeout. Wait, what? Oh, Swiftness. Swiftness, where you at, dude? Very cool. Can I meet you in IF? Okay, so chat, I just got these boots. The boots of the Protector. These are tier 5 paladin tanking boots, basically. But where are they? I guess I can get rid of the battle scar. There it is. So yeah, they're my pink, purple. What color is that?
Excellent.
Thanks, dude. My new Tims? Yeah, they're my new Tims.
Everybody on the fucking ground, this is a robbery.
Sir, this is a sperm bank.
I know.
Unbelievable. Okay. Did you have a Warlock tank for Leo Theris? Yeah, we did. We had trouble with hey, any prop paladin tanks? I talked to a few people, they said they just solo tanked it. How did you guys handle the Murlocs on Morgrim Tidewalker? Cause
prop alley in our raid.
Did you guys solo tank in your raid?
The Murlocs?
Yeah, one prop paladin tanked all the Murlocs.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, like I kept trying to do that, and then people thought we couldn't do it with that like that, and I'm like, I think we're totally fine, and I have enough gear to do it too. But I tried spamming heals on Rigel, was life tapping to get aggro, and that didn't work. And then I tried healing Abernathy, but the healers were also healing Abernathy, and I think I was over healing, so I didn't get threat.
I think when those Murlocs come out, we actually tell healers to stop healing for like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
And like me as a paladin, I just keep healing because I can just bubble the aggro.
Yeah. Yeah. That was basically that was basically what I was thinking, was if we just have the healers don't heal and I'm the only one who heals Abernathy, so then that way I'll generate the threat and then they'll come to me, and then once they hit me, like, it's over. Like I'll have aggro. Yeah. You have engineering? I need to max out my engineering, but yeah, I could sapper. You know what I want to do? I want to rework my engineering to Goblin, and it's going to take me some time to re-level the whole thing. Is that D'Antonio? Yeah.
You can actually use both Super Sapper and Goblin Sapper in a fight. Because using one Sapper just puts the other on a 1 minute CD.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I've heard. So I really want to go Goblin.
think I'm good. Start for some enchants, but that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, we can get you enchants like while you're like in between games or something.
Yeah, I'll get those.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay. Let's get into skirmish so I can get my muscle memory fixed first. Dude, I don't know why. My game sounds of like the Q going off is so loud.
The Q popping is really loud compared to everything else.
So I wonder if they broke it. Is it louder now than it used to be? Mine is definitely louder than it was. Okay, so a few things I have now that I didn't have. I have a Season 2 ring. I have a Bloodlust Brooch, so that's new. I have... Let's see.
I went from 0 resilience to 210.
Nice.
Actually huge.
I'm going to use my Lionheart still, instead of respecing to sword for this, or mace for this. Yeah, I have 256 resilience, that should be fine. Okay, I have Reckoning already.
Purge Lock Shield.
Okay. I'm gonna hit this pet. I rep lock. I'm gonna bop you.
Here's lost.
Okay. I killed the pet. I'm going after lock. Trinket in the first fear. You have Tremor?
It's down.
Okay.
Might be out of range.
Dude, the Wind Fury. It's a different game. Dude, it is. I'm playing a different game, man. I'm just playing. Dude, having Wind Fury is so stupid. I don't understand how I hit 2300 rating in 5s without Wind Fury. It blows my mind, dude. It's just. Oh. Chad, I think as far as I know, I was the second highest rated rep paladin on the ladder, and I didn't have a shaman.
Yo, be good.
This season, we will have a shaman, for sure. We will have a shaman this season. Okay. Oh man, I should have went and got a game fuel. I'm gonna get a game fuel after this. Did Jacob quit? No, he's just he plays mostly retail and he's just been busy, I guess. So like.
Yeah, he's got like 5 tunes he keeps up with on retail for arenas.
Yeah, so it's like really hard. Can't wait for Wrath BB. I'll be try it. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I don't want to commit to. I'll probably end up playing Wrath arenas or something. Like, there's a chance I don't really play that much in Wrath anymore. With my enhance, I used to use two-handed sometimes in arena with Worldbreaker and the one. Oh yeah, dude. I remember that. I remember back in the day, people would still use two-handers on enhanced shamans in arenas, but now they don't do that anymore. Just people have just figured it out. Yeah, Hobie, I think it's just broken. It's just broken, Hobie. Do we have everything? Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and sack you now, and I'm just gonna run right out there.
Okay.
Okay, Priest Rogue.
I'll shock him.
Okay, oh, they're on me. Great. I'm gonna go on Priest.
$10 months. I want to thank you for the great streams and good memories, and I'd like to thank the offliners for making me a mod and VIP in their chats Esfand.
Lusting?
Yeah. I'm gonna trinket this one. I'm gonna sack you now. I'm feared.
Burn.
Nice, good kick. Dude. Dude, it's so stupid. It's a different game, dude. It is just a different game playing with...
It just changes the class so much.
Oh my gosh, man. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna rep him. I can't, dude. It's so stupid though. It just dodge, 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 dodge. I'm actually having to consecrate for damage. There we go. Oh, that is so funny, man. You need MS? I mean, if they just kind of die. Salam, what's up, Moa?
It's actually such a big difference when
I
you do
know.
and don't have Wind Fury. Like our ult, 1B went in to SSC the other day, and we didn't have a shaman in our melee group. It was so bad.
Really? How's Norman? Norman was great, man. It was a really, really fun time. I do think it's probably best to have it's probably best case scenario if we're doing like afternoon games so we can start stream at like noon, because it was a very early start, but it was nice because we were able to fly back home the same day, so that was nice. Yeah, it goes both ways in certain names for sure. Like it's big in PvP and PvE. What's up, Serotonin? Flatline, thank you for the 10 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really, really appreciate it, Flatline. Offline gang. Dude, it's crazy how many people just hang out in offline chat all day.
Offline gang.
Yeah. Offline gang, offline gang. Michigan had 3 running backs to tournament. I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's big time. Having that kind of depth is so big. Ugh. Okay. Holy Shadow Priest. Oh, this is actually an annoying comp. Okay, I'm gonna go that.
Priest is clean.
Okay, good. I repped.
Lusting.
Okay, cool.
Got pop.
Okay, perfect. I'm stunning. Get a big old seal twist. Easy. Oh man, it is just.